Hello, and welcome in, everybody. We are back with even more of the free trial playthrough, and today is MSQ day. Today we've got a long list of quests that we gotta go through, because we're starting out with like Sylph management, which starts the whole Sylph thing, and then I think there's this list of I want to try to get to the Totorak dungeon by the end, at least, of today. And even that is like 10 quests long. Not all of them are super long quests, but it's a lot. And so we're going to try and at least get to Totorak. And maybe even try to fully finish out the whole Sylph storyline. I don't know exactly how long that'll take, but we'll see how we do. And so yeah, it's gonna be a lot of hanging out with the Sylphs and the Beast Tribe and running around and saving their lives and fixing their problems and all of that. And hopefully even like rescuing their leader today. But again, we shall see how much we get done. Anywho, let's... Darn, I don't have that one up. Let's do it. Dying it. Supposed to keep that one on the here. I like to keep that one there so I can just do it at any point. Like, good job, idiots. All right, Mephilia, let's see what nightmare you want to drop me into now. Well, we should get to hang out with Ida and Papa Limo for a while today, so that'll be fun.
We have a favor to ask of you.
Great, another one.
The documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
I forgot just how much they keep talking about the students of Baldessian early on in ARR. And you're like, who the heck are these people?
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder.
Uh-huh.
Papa Limo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
You don't say.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like greens, floating
cabbages
that worship the primal Ramu.
Cabbages growing in the East Shroud and giving everyone trouble.
Technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Wow, it's amazing.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes...
It's almost like if you started talking to beast tribes rather than always just, you know, swinging swords and shooting arrows at them, maybe you could find some common ground with some of them.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know.
Enough, Papa Limo.
It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Yeah, it'd be pretty unwise, huh? To assume that they'll never summon Ramu again.
Worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda.
There is that. The Ixal in general are somewhat less amenable to friendly interaction.
I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
Even the Akatl 9 only really get along with you because you can craft useful parts for them.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible.
Uh-huh.
Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo.
So, We're not going to sit down and have a friendly cabbage and potato meal with them.
Winning the Sylph's favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us?
No. I obviously
I
won't.
am
Not at
grateful.
all. Of course not. I'm just gonna stand here, MSQ locked for the
Lovely.
rest of my
Well,
existence.
as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods.
I have to go and screw things up even more.
Ida
Excuse
and
me for a
Papalimo,
while.
however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave
Sure,
it
why
to
not?
me.
Us, Ida, us!
Ada's Nest into Bridania. We shall go. Go hang out with my buddy Volsea. I don't know why I seem to get along with him more than the others. I don't even know who the others, like, that are basically him would be. Probably Riki and Captain, Colonel, Major, whatever his name is, Swift? Sergeant Swift, whatever his name is. I don't remember what his title is, but his name is Swift. I think it'd probably be the, like, alternatives to Voisail, but, like, Voisail's the only one I ever remember. Maybe because I'm so used to having to play stupid triple triad with him for, like, over an hour just to get some of his cards. No, I remember why I played so much triple triad with Vosail, is because he actually dropped some of the most expensive cards. His triple triad match is not super annoying. It doesn't have a bunch of really, like, crappy rules that can just completely win or lose the game for you on a coin toss. So it's pretty consistent to be able to beat him as long as you have a good deck. And he has some of the most expensive triple triad cards, so if you just sit here farming cards off of him, you can go and hawk them at the Gold Saucer for lots of MGP. If you're willing to sit and play triple triad for hours on end, that is. So I didn't do it for hours and hours and hours on end, like days on end, but I did do it for a while when we were having like one of the Make It Rain events and like there was nothing else for me to gain MGP off of. Really, because there weren't like big events going on that were worth a lot. I would just like sit here and play triple triad with Versailles for hours at a time. God, I really ended up making myself kind of hate triple triad in this game because of that. Too little of the Sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. I must call upon the Scions once more if we had beg pardons. Terrible habit of mine to think aloud. Tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? Sylphs are big nerds with a wholly unfitting primal. The Sylphs are big nerds with a wholly unfitting primal. Yeah. A bunch of floating cabbages summon this giant old wizard man. The primal that looks nothing like them.
Je suis Ramu, protecteur des Sylphs, les enfants de la forêt.
Les enfants de forêt? Children of the forest? Les enfants as children. The forêt, I'm guessing, is just forest. Children of the forest. It would make sense for the Sylphs as well. Je suis Ramu. Je suis Ramu. Protector of the Sylphs. Protector of the Sylphs. Oh my god, curse of French Ramu. It should be noted, there is something that unlocks just by finishing that self-management quest there, and I believe it's job quests. I think by finishing self-management, I could now go start the job quest, which I'm not going to do. I think completing self-management means I can go and get my companion chocobo as well. I believe I could go get my companion chocobo now. I don't remember what else might be locked behind it. But I do know self-management is weird. It's kind of like one of those key quests in which it's like, oh, here's self-management. And in the completion of self-management, here's like 4 new things that unlocked behind the scenes on the game. Which is interesting because self-management is the very first part of this quest. And so all it really has you do is talk to Memphilia, talk to Versailles, self-management's done. And then it unlocks like 4 or 5 new key features behind the scenes. An adventure? Bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. You seek to entwine your destiny with the Twin Adders? Absolutely not. A pirate's life for me, thank you very much. Speaking of, I do have a new glam that I've put together. Unfortunately, none of my equipped gear is high enough level to use it. Because most of the glam pieces are like level 26 to 28. Which I could craft those, I just haven't yet for my Arcanist. Evening, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Ida and Babalima, always a pleasure to see the two of you. Men tell me you quest in the name of the Scions of late. Haven't they always? So, Commander, Little Bird told us the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. It seems true. No doubt you've heard that we're investigating the Sylphs, that curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Twelves Wood their home. Sylphs are for the most part a peaceful bunch, much to the delight of the elder Seedseer. There is no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. Twin Adder is of the same mind. It's precisely for this reason that the Sylph's relation to the primal Ramu has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be even a sliver of a chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it's a possibility we cannot ignore. You know, part of me would think that certain aspects of specifically the summoner job would require you to complete more story. Like, some of the other jobs you might be able to unlock pretty much right when self-management happens, and then you could unlock them, and if you leveled it all the way up to... say, 50, you could basically just level that job and run the job quests, I'd assume. But for story and lore reasons, I would imagine that there are chunks of the summoner job that are locked behind further MSQ progression because of the nature of how summoner works. Unfitting primals, would you like to know why the tree people have Sephiroth? Tree people worship Dragon Wing Goro for Mortal Kombat. Tree people? I kind of thought that all 3 of the Warring Triad were just, Mericidia. Weren't all 3 of the Warring Triad Mericidia? So I just assumed they were all worshipped by basically dragons. They were like gods that dragons had dreamed up. Although I guess not everything on Mericidia would be dragons. It's just the place that was most well known for it. Summoned by a race of tree-like beings native to the continent. Okay. So it is all from Mericidia. There's just not only dragons on Mericidia. Weird. Yeah, why were tree people worshipping a giant winged demon man? We strike at Ramu or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That's the question, and I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at the answer. Opinions abound within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That's where you Scions come in. Sylphs of little solace remain untempered, and have held many a productive dialogue with our people, but hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own, not due to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of a productive parley. Our route to Little Solace, if you'll come upon the Hawthorn Hut. Offers a station there can enlighten you as to how to win the Sylphs' favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. I love it's like, you're gonna go to a new zone. It's like, there's no such thing as a new zone to me. I've been all over Eorzea gathering. Except for Kurthus. I haven't gone to Kurthus yet, because it's higher level stuff is there, and I don't need it yet. Zervan was apparently worshipped by centaurs. I mean, Zervan is a centaur, right? In nature. I believe he had 4 hind, like, bottom legs, if I remember correctly, and a horse-ish, like, lower body. I can't remember. It's been a while since I did the fight, but I swear Zervan was centaur-ish in design. So that makes a little bit of sense, I suppose. Depends on what the people who worshipped him looked like. If they were just, like, normal centaurs with, like, human upper bodies, then it's weird that they worshipped a creature that looked like that, too. Friendly palaver with the Sylphs. This should be a pleasant enough diversion. Hawthorne Hut, was it? Well, I believe the ferry departing from West Shore Pier should take us straight there. 2 legs, but his tail floated. I thought he had 4 hind legs. Or maybe even 6? Or am I thinking of someone else? I could swear Zervan was centaur in the bottom half. Friendly palaver indeed. Hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Papalymo. You know, I may as well go and, try and grab some resources to put together there's those triple triads. Never mind, those aren't spikes, those are freaky bug legs. Alright, yeah. Yeah, he's like a weird bug man centaur thing. It's weird. Okay. It would almost certainly be Weaver. And the gear pieces I need are basically the body and a ring. I would need to replace my body because these are all level 15. So those would need to be replaced, and one of my rings needs to be replaced at least. His front legs are hands, which he walks on. Ugh. Okay. Okie doke. Let's say I just go with the highest level I can craft. 31. That's fine. Velveteen dress shrews. I think the centaurs might have been having a bad trip when they came up with this god. Definitely on us. Maybe. Raw materials. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and put this together. God, all that diorite web sucks. Those guys are in Central Shroud. Sophia makes the most sense since that was just a bunch of humanoid races together. Yeah, that makes sense. 1 latex, which I think is Central Shroud as well. Latex is super low level. I believe you get that from Central Shroud as well, just from like the very first set of trees you encounter. Cotton, I don't remember exactly. Central Shroud Bent Branch. Okay, so cotton is Central Shroud as well. Good to know. Only thing I need to be careful of is to make sure I have enough shards to get it all done. I really wish I could put together a whole list of this stuff at once. Only materials with insufficient stock. You know what? No, I need to put together the whole list and then figure out what I still need. So that's shoes. That's control. That's gladiator. Gathering. Craftsmanship and control. Control. Craftsmanship. Control. Craftsmanship. Jesus, where's the gear? Where's the fighter stuff? And why are all these Disciple of War pieces in Weaver? That's weird. There it is. Velveteen Tights. Is, 2 more cotton balls. And 4 more webs. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of those X's because it's easier for me to do it that way. To add some more context as an aside to something I said before, the Taralva Droll are fiends who have lived so long they pretty much become auspices, so vipers are god killers. That makes perfect sense, honestly. Yeah, the fact that Taralva Droll are so, like, different from normal creatures would have made me think they were almost like crazed auspices or something. The cowl? If I do it in one piece, I don't think my set is gonna work. I don't know how that would work, actually. Anybody know how 2 pieces of glam, a top and some bottoms, works when you're using a one-piece armor like this? I'll go for the, So what was that? That was boots, and that was pants. So I need top, and I need, gloves. The 2-piece armor is lame. I'm just wondering how a glam would overwrite it. Would you get the top and the bottom? It chooses the worst option. You can only transmog that. Okay, screw that. Don't want that then. I've already done a mask. It's only level 20, but that's good enough for what I'm using right now. I don't need to upgrade that just yet. And I don't want to, because I want to do like as little of this as possible at this exact moment. Jesus, man, where's the actual... Why is this all war outfits instead of magic outfits? This is just weird to me. 21? That's not good enough. That's nowhere near good enough. Is it in leather? All classes, that's gathering, though. That's war. You know what? It's time for me to just, like, look it up. I suppose. Because this whole thing where it's just not giving me anything that I need, and I'm going to look through every single thing is like, forget that. Equipment for summoner at, say, level 30-ish. I'm higher than 30, but that's where I need for my new glamour set. If I can't get all the stuff I need for my current level, 30 is good enough. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna need that, and that. And I'm also gonna need at least 1 ring. I could probably do 2. Wait, don't I already have... I thought I already made the horn rings. No, I made goat skin rings. Okay. GP12, CP8, CP10, CP10. Okay, I can get rid of this Ring of Fortune now. Right, because those are 18. All of them are 18 at least, right? Yeah, I can get rid of this one now. Probably the weathered ring, too. Alright, I'll make a couple of horned rings, then. Because making 2 of an item is not really any more difficult than making 1 of them. Let's check these items. Let me just put this little list together real quick. I need... What do I have at the bottom already taken care of? No rubber. Undyed velveteen. Nope. Dew thread. I believe I do have some dew thread left over. I have 1. I need 6. Okay. I have 1 of these. Oh, no. That's not going to work because it crafts in 2s, unfortunately. Which means I don't even have 1. Undyed cotton. Cotton? No. Cotton yarn? 2, 4. I need 10. I have 4. Old goat leather. 3, 4, 5. I only need 2, so I'm good on that. Siltstone, whetstone, I don't have any. Steel ingot, 1. Do I have leftover steel? I do have leftover steel. And then old goat horn, which would have been here, but nope. Don't have any. Okay. Diorite web, 6. Do I have any leftover diorite web? I doubt it, because I tend to only farm as much as I need at any given time. Yeah. Diorite sinew. I do have a diorite. I have 3 diorite sinew. Okay, I have that. Siltstone, latex, and cotton balls. I need 6 cotton balls. I have 18. I need some latex. I've got the latex. I need siltstone. I don't think I've gathered siltstone at all yet. Yeah, I don't have any siltstone yet. Okay. Diormites are in Central Shroud. That's easy. Old goats are in East Thonolin. Easy enough. And siltstone is Upper Lenosha Oakwood. Upper Lenosha Oakwood. Okay. Alright. Central Shroud is the easiest because it's right here. So we're gonna go kill us some diormites real quick. Well, not diormites. None of them are actually called diormites. Actually, over here is better. Actually, over here might not be better. I know the ones I'm looking for are further to the west, but I don't think they're this far. Dumplings, let's go. Okay, I don't think they're as far as Sorrel Haven. I think this is a little too far. Toadstools, I don't care about. Don't care about those. Don't care about those. Yeah, I'm too far to the west. Might have actually been better to come out the other side and then just head west from there. Hopefully there's no enemies down there, because I just, like, destroyed myself. These are the ones I'm looking for. Not one single piece. Wonderful. Come on, man. Should I try to go for the... Aren't there Bane mites out here as well? Let me check. I know there are tiny little mitelings around here somewhere, and those are not what I'm looking for either. Was it one of the other shrouds I was thinking of? It must have been. Maybe it was North Shroud. Because I guess these diormites... I assume these diormites can drop the web that I need. But, like, the higher level the enemy is, I think the better chance they drop it. Because I've noticed when I fight the little mitelings that are, like, level 3 and 4, I must have killed, like, 20 of them and not gotten a single drop. And then when I fought the ones that were near the mitelings, which I think were called Bane mites, every 3 or 4 of them, basically, I'd get a drop. So it wasn't terrible to get them that way. But, yeah, those diormites are kind of in between. If I can find the Bane mites, they're a bit higher level. So I'm assuming there's a better chance they'll drop it. Let's try North Shroud. North Shroud might be the one I was thinking of. Oh, my phone is low charge. Let's plug it into my power supply. Alright, let's see. Squirrels, mid swarms, blah 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 blah. Opos. Wouldn't be South Shroud. That's for sure. There they are. Bane Mites. Yep, there they are. Higher level Bane Mites. So see, I think any one of these freaking Scorpion dudes could drop it, but I'm just assuming the higher level the enemy is, the better the chance they'll drop it. Because, like I said, I've gotten the drops much more often out of these guys than I did on any of the lower level ones. There's 3. I need like 8, though. Yeah, I need 8. Oh shit, there's 12. I just got 9 of them from a single enemy. Jesus. Go ahead and finish this dude off while I'm here. It's worth holding on to pretty much all of the Dynamite Web I can get my hands on, because I end up needing a lot of that. Because Dew Thread is kind of like the next step up from where I am in most of my crafting, which means it's kind of like the next one I need. Alright, cotton and latex in the central shroud. Wait, no. No, get rid of this list. I don't need this list. I'm using the wrong list right now. Dynamite Web is done. Siltstone and Upper Lenosha, Aldgoat Horn, and East Thonolin. And I'm done. So much better coming out to East Thonolin once you have flight unlocked. Because you can just go up and over. Although this is not too bad of an exit to get to the north end. I just need like 1 Aldgoat Horn, I believe. No, 2 Aldgoat Horns. I don't know if the nannies even have a chance to drop it. I guess they do. I mean, they are Aldgoats, so I'd be like, maybe they'll drop Aldgoat horns because they're Aldgoats, but they're also female, and visually they don't have, like, real... They do have some horn, I guess. They do have small horns, so I guess they could. I guess when I think of, like, porn, I generally think, like, the males would be more likely to drop it. Chuck. All this frickin' Chuck. I don't care. I'll do Culinarian later on its own time. Or I'll just level it up mostly through Grand Company turn-ins. Although I do eventually have to do Crafting Log on Culinarian. Which that will be a nightmare.
Monkey. You have shown me, monkey.
Baron.
Monkey.
There you go. 2 horns. Now all that's left is Siltstone and Upper Lenosha. Made that one just for you. Thanks. I don't have Upper Lenosha yet. That would be middle to upper, I think. Wait, I have been to Upper Lenosha. Why'd I not? Oh, I didn't stop at Camp Bronze Lake. I'm an idiot. I never stopped at Camp Bronze Lake to actually attune. That's why. Of course. Eastern Costa del Sol will probably be my best bet to get there.
I'm a potato.
Monkey. I'm a potato. Oh my god. I will likely be getting into Dawn Trail eventually, although not immediately. I'm thinking rather than a double up of the free trial next week, the first stream I'll probably do.
They're red, they're white, they're brown. They get
Crap, Wine Fort's actually better for this. My first stream next week will probably end up being No Man's Sky. For those who don't know, No Man's Sky just released another, like, big name patch thing. I don't know what all's in it. I don't know if it's a new expedition or if it's just new content or things like that. I'll have to look at it and see exactly what's in there and how much I want to do with it. But I assume I'll do at least one stream of it. Apparently they wiped the universe. Interesting. I'll have to take a look at it, but I'll probably at least do one stream of that. So that'll probably be my first stream next week. Or this weekend, I guess. I'm starting to think of my streams as, like, in regards to when I release the episodes for this series. And so, like, the ones I do on, like, Saturday or Sunday, I'm thinking of as my first stream of the week. But that'll probably be my stream this weekend. It'll probably be a No Man's Sky stream. To check out the new content. Whatever's in it. And then, of course, another free trial one to do more MSQ next week. And then probably... yeah, it'll probably be next weekend. The weekend after this one will probably be the stream where I start some Dawn Trail stuff. I'm kind of dreading resubbing and getting Dawn Trail and all that. Not for any of it on its own, but because of the nightmare that was having to have 2 separate installs of Final Fantasy XIV in order to do this free trial thing, even though I already have a full account, right? It's first annoying that I had to do it that way, where I have 2 full installs of Final Fantasy XIV on my computer at the same time. That is stupid. But also, since I moved some stuff and had to uninstall and reinstall some stuff, I think Steam is thinking of this one as my main install. So now there's a part of me that's terrified that if I like resub on my other account, it's gonna like turn this one into a not free trial account and try and download everything up to Dawn Trail on this one, and I'll never be able to log into this character again. I need to figure out how to do this right before I actually do it. And because I've been dreading that, I haven't really... Because I haven't been in a rush to get into Dawn Trail, and because I've been dreading this, I haven't really been pushing to get into it real quick. I need to try and figure out exactly how to do this right without destroying this playthrough. And then having to, like, full uninstall all my Final Fantasy XIV and reinstall and stuff and try and get it right again. It's going very, very slow for you. Alright. Upper Lenosha. Siltstone was a 30? Siltstone was a 30. But better yet, I should just look into it. I almost got the second dungeon last night. Oakwood. So it is on the other side. Okay. I need to head over there. Why is he... Oh, wait. No, I did have sneak on. Why are they attacking me? I'm 28 minor. Shouldn't 38 or 37 enemies ignore me? Oh, was sneak only 5 levels? I could have swore sneak was 10 levels. Is sneak only 5? Yeah, I could have swore sneak was 10 levels. It's 4? That's even lower than I thought it was. The base level. Oh, does sneak become stronger over time? Is that what it is? Huh. Hey, 29 minor. Actually, sure, I just googled it. It's weird. Okay, how much siltstone? 4? God, I'm finally running into things that I can't hit with guarantees anymore. I have to level up my gathering gear again eventually. Did they just give me 3? No, they gave me 4. Okay, good. Good. Let's try and get away from all these enemies so I can get all this crafting done. Alright. Let's do this now. I need to do class sort. I need rubber. Look at all those gear upgrades. Alchemist is my lowest level one as well. And it's still getting a bunch of gear upgrades. Mixing it up, amateur. That'll be 1 to 10 crafts on Alchemist. 50 times 1 to 10 crafts on Alchemist. Yep. That's the rubber done. Next up is Goldsmith and then Weaver. Siltstone, Whetstone is a 30. Ooh, I can't do Siltstone, Whetstone yet. Crap. Lapis and silver, no. I don't have any silver, that's the problem. Chocobo feather, silver, damn right. Silver, 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 silver. God damn it, game. Antelope horn. Rather not. Have to go fight antelopes, thanks. Silver, 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 silver. Nope. Nope, don't have the horn. Mudstone, whetstone. Now that's not too difficult. But I don't have the mudstone for it. Well, I'm screwed then on that one. Not doing the siltstone, I guess. Weaver. Six cotton yarn. And then 3 undyed cotton cloth. I'm like not even bothering to high quality these. I'll use some high quality ones if I find them. 6 dew thread. Three, because they're 2 at a time. And 3 undyed velveteen. Ooh. Weaver to 25? Nope, 26. Okay. That lets me craft most of this. Probably... I don't even know what the siltstone was used for. Probably the rings, which are, I think, the least important, really. So we'll make do without them. Cotton robe and velveteen thighs. Cotton robe. 24. Yep, that's it. I shouldn't need to use the high quality ones on Weaver. I'll use some of this high quality stuff on the dew thread to give me a little boost, I suppose. I haven't selected all the material. Oh, I need all 3 of these, that's why. Okay, I'll use less high quality there then. Let's go ahead and do a little extra waist knot because I need this too. Just to make sure I don't use too much up. Cotton robe. Velveteen thighs are 27. Or tights, velveteen tights. Takes care of that. The rest are going to be leather worker because I can't do the rings. Let's see how we do on leather worker here. Goatskin ring bands at 26 and altered goatskin moccasins also at 26. Ring bands. Leather worker is a little lower, so I will use up high quality ingredients here just to make sure. Give myself a better chance. What do we do here? 21. I think I have enough. Yeah, with 4 more, I should have enough without waste knot, but I'll go ahead and use waste knot again just to be sure. 3, 4. Yeah, I would have had enough. Oh. Stream elements destroyed that. Oh, so that's why stream elements destroyed that. Yeah, that makes sense. Delete. Delete it on YouTube as well. Because it's a garbage comment and I don't want it here. Altered goatskin moccasins. Altered goatskin moccasins. There we go. Again, use high quality stuff where I can. Just to make it a little easier. I think I could handle it with normal quality everything. I think I could still handle this craft, but no reason not to. For the classes that are a little iffy, I'll just go ahead and use the high quality ingredients anyway. Damn, bad timing on that one. Okay, this will be plenty. See, exactly enough. And I could have had more. If I used up waste knot and stuff more, then it would have been fine. Alright, I can check the goat or the horn ring, but I'm not going to be able to make it because it would be 29? 29. Even that would have been a pain. Yeah, see, I can't even craft the thing. Why can I not even see it, though? Horn ring, 29, goldsmith. Okay. Looks like it's in the wrong place, then. Because it should be in here. No, that's level 29. 28, 28. Yeah, I don't even have the recipe for the horn ring yet, so I'm definitely not going to craft them. I'll do it some other time. That's fine. The ring is one of the least important parts of this. There we go. The ring is by far the least important part of all this. But first and foremost, back to Gridania, which is good because I need to be in a sanctuary zone in order to glamour. Ah. And here we go. There it is. What? 26. 24. Ugh. 28 and 26. Oh, come on. What a bunch of crappy gear. Fine, we're going back to this one again then. All that work to find out that it's not even good enough gear. And I know there's plenty of people that are probably like, well, why aren't you just wearing the Maelstrom stuff then if it's better gear? And that's because I didn't craft it. It's sort of a gray area, I suppose. I had to earn the seals in order to buy the Maelstrom stuff, so it's not like I just spent gil on it. I could justify wearing the Maelstrom stuff, but I would rather just wear my crafted stuff. A sight to behold? That sounds new. It's not a job quest or a class quest or anything like that. Is that a dungeon? Sight to behold. What would that be? Gone canopy would keep a closer eye on their belongings. Oh, is this sightseeing log? I think this is the sightseeing log. See, enough without playing lost and found. Do forgive me, friend. It's again one of the customers departed without her belongings. I'm lost for what to do about it. Still, adventurers have many cares on their minds. Make my life much easier if they keep their personal effects in order. You did not come. My grumblings, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Book in question. Take it back to the owner. Sweet little thing with the journal. Of course I remember her. Millith Ironheart. Yeah, this is sightseeing log then. It's always Millith Ironheart, or I think some of her relatives, other Ironhearts that you meet up with that do the sightseeing log upgrades. It's kind of in a terrible location. Okay, whatever. Emo Mimov. I should probably also pick up Archer while I'm here. I do keep saying I'd like to have a Fizz Rage class so that I could have Peloton. Like, literally the only reason, just so I can have Peloton, so I probably should go ahead and pick up Archer here. Hello, Meleth. Something in mind, you say? Age-worn log. Detailed sketchings of landscapes and vistas. My haste to escape the clutches of that insufferable mutton monger, it slipped my mind entirely. So bold as to ask your name. Gratitude. It looked like much, but I count this humble diary among my most prized possessions. Bred with tales of the most heart-stirring sights to be seen in our realm. It's told to me by the sensitive souls I have met in my travels across Eorzea. Those that have struck me with a most incurable case of wanderlust. Richard, you too have seen the realm, I'm sure, but I would ask you, have you truly seen her? Born witness to Eorzea and her myriad of splendors? Absolutely not, because there are whole chunks of the sightseeing log which literally aren't marked on the map, and so it's a pain in the butt to complete. Look out upon the beauty before you. It's like... Seek out a place where afore the fane, and look out upon your surroundings. Afore the fane. I don't even remember where this one's supposed to be. Afore the fane. For the fame beneath the two that are as one, her divine cup runneth over with light ethereal. Conjurer's words, and I would see as she saw. Wait, wouldn't that just be the twin adders? Because that's their standard she's talking about. The two is one in the cup. Hi, Mitra. I'll probably see you eventually. I think that'd just be the twin adders. I forgot she forced you to go do a piece of sightseeing log first. Which is dumb and boring. It's like... The ARR ones suck the most. In later expansions, they added the points of the sightseeing log in the world. So you'll be flying around and you'll literally like see this glowing orb sitting on top of something, right? And you'll have to just like walk up to it and do an emote, basically. But in ARR, they don't add them on the map. They don't add them in world. So you have to actually try and decipher all the clues to figure out where to go, but also to figure out what you're supposed to do there as well. Yeah, the 2 is 1, the cup... Oh, no, that's not a cup. That's... No idea. No clue. For the Fane. Let me check this. Here, her Illic was struck of fantasy. Seek out a place where for the Fane beneath the 2 there's 1. Her divine cup runneth over with light ethereal. And look out upon the scene. Nothing. Nothing new. Questions. Could they share and bless him? Nope. Fuck it. Done. Done caring. I'm not sitting here holding off on this the whole freaking dream while I try and decipher what nonsense she's blathering on about. Bum bum. X8.2, Y10.6, located between 2 giant tree trunks next to the Conjurer's Guild. Okay. Don't care. Like, I'm beyond caring right now. I'm not gonna sit here and decipher her bullshit in the middle of stream. Two is 1? Would be these 2 trees. And the cup runneth over? What, is it that? I don't even get that. Where's the cup runneth over nonsense? Not here. So where's the actual point? That's the problem. It used to be like it would tell you when you hit the actual point. Oh, it actually mark it on my map? Shit, it did actually mark it on my map. That's dumb. Game? Yes, no, maybe so, nothing. Ugh. See, this is why the ARR sightseeing log is, like, worse than all the others. The ARR sightseeing log sucks because they won't put the little dots, the little orbs on your screen that you can walk up to, then you have to be standing within, like, X fucking meters of a point and get the emote right, which means you have no fucking clue if you're getting it right at all. I don't want to be a Lancer. Yeah, so the ARR ones are especially bad. Because they mostly turn it all into Lookout in further expansions. It's not all Lookout, but it's mostly Lookout. It's usually like Lookout or Pray if it's like near a statue or a shrine. But that's about it. But the ARR ones, like I said, not only do you not have the little orbs, kind of like ether currents almost, but they're like white instead of green, that appear in ARR, but they're also a much wider variance in the types of emotes that you have to use. So you have to try and decipher them, figure out where to stand, even if you're just standing like 2 feet too far to the left, it won't give it to you, and figure out what emote you're supposed to be using. Like, the ARR ones are terrible. I'll just stumble on sightseeing points in the further expansions because of the way they handle them in further expansions. And I'll just, through the course of playing through the MSQ, get a handful of sightseeing points on my list just because I saw them, so I walked over and I did lookout motion near them. Right? And so that'll be good. I'll usually end up with about half my sightseeing log done in the expansions by the time I finish the MSQ. But in ARR, I think I finished like 3 total ever, even on my main account in ARR. And that was when I actually went like hunting for them and then just totally gave up real quickly because they sucked. Let me go ahead and snag my new class. Welcome to the Archers Guild. Finally, I'll have some Peloton. I think you get Peloton at 1 because it's a roll ability. We'll see. Realm over, gather to master the bow. Engage the enemy from a distance, ever seeking to halt through the course of battle with a single well-placed arrow. When to become an archer, then you've come to the right place. Do you wish to join our ranks? Yep. Allow me to enlighten you on the history of our art and blah, 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 blah. Let me enlighten you on the history of our garbage history lesson. Not doing it. Way of the Archer. Refer to you. Gloria Lucian is an affable and kind-hearted woman. Yeah, she is. Just the jackass she teams me up with is annoying. Present yourself before her. Sylvain, there he is. Annoying idiot, who I guess the story kind of tries to redeem him or explain why he's such an annoying idiot. Doesn't do a good job of it. Racist isolationist idiot. Who cares? Adorable goofball with a bit of past trauma. To join our ranks. Yep. Yeah, our doors are open to all who have the will to learn. Explain the basics of our art. And yeah, grab a bow, pull an arrow, launch it. Basics of our art. Virtuoso of archery. Better assess the battlefield and thereby determine the most advantageous course of action. Paramount import. To exploit the enemy's weakness. No, really, our goal in battle is just to keep the dots up constantly and, like, keep the songs playing to buff our party. That's about it. And I don't really enjoy either of those playstyles. Either of those mechanics, I should say, so I don't really like the Bard playstyle long term. Early on, it's kind of okay. But yeah, Bard is just all dots and songs, and it's just not interesting to me. Resolve to complete them. You dedicate yourself to archery. Not nearly as fun as Are You Prepared for Carnage? Consider yourself one of our number. Lend me that hunting log if you would. And here, take this bow. And then never speak to me again. No. But I am going to take the bow and then walk away. I'm not even going to pick up the next quest yet. I'm going to take the bow and just walk off. Maybe not with the glasses. How do you get rid of them? Unequip. There we go. Conjure. Specified main arm was missing from your armory. I don't care. Ah, crap. I overwrote my... God damn it. I hate the way that works. There we go. There. Let's see what we've got here. Crap. I don't have Peloton. 20? What a waste of everyone's time, then. You have to have 20 just to be able to finally sprint a little bit. Like, I'm still just constantly angry at the devs for the fact that they won't just make sprint a toggle. It's the dumbest thing that it's not a toggle. Dumbest thing in the universe that it's not a toggle. Alright? And now that's like, Peloton is level 20? Are you kidding me? What a waste of everyone's time. The base of the hill will carry you across to East Shroud. Yes, it will. Sure, head due east. You should find the Hawthorne Hut without much trouble. And then the rest is straight to Hawthorne Hut? Okay, I'll just teleport then. I don't care. I don't need to actually take the ferry and walk. I've already been to Hawthorne Hut. What garbage for sprint to be on fucking, like, 60-second, 30-second? 60-second cooldown, and it only works for like 15 seconds, and Peloton is level 20 and only on certain classes. Like, it's all terrible. All terrible across the board. Amelin? Amelin the Twin Adder, I understand you're here to learn the Sylphs, yes? Whimsy, they're a wary lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. And their trust, however, and they're as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? No more you do well to speak with the master of this hut, Rolf. He's forgotten more about Sylphs than I'll ever know. Yeah, I forgot about, like, the 3 or 4 boring quests at the beginning with the humans before you actually meet with the Sylphs. Sylphic studies. So, Xavier, I'll tell you one thing, they're peculiar folk. Peculiar? Well, just let me tell you, they're, beg pardon, friend, my memory is just not what it used to be. See much more of my adventuring days is all clutter in my noggin now, though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before, and I had more luck with them. His father's told me his stories plenty of times, but I've always found most captivating is how their concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest you face it end up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Yeah, how the Sylphs, like, consider pranks part of their culture or whatever. Just love messing with each other. So what a quiver woman's heart might be through her stomach. I don't even think of trying to foist your foodstuffs on a Sylph. Sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, or so Rolf once told me. Alright. Inveterate tricksters and troublemakers, that's what they are. One day they're drawing marble faces on our masks, the next they're sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop it, they just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. Yeah, well, it's difficult for them to understand they can fly. Of course, hearing your stories, well, my stories, has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. Brings people together quite like a little toe tapping. Sylphs definitely messing with them. Long ago, the dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You do well to remember this. It may help win the favor of our forest friends. Oh yeah, it unlocks a lot of different quests along the way. Don't care. Still here, eh? There's one more thing you should know about the Sylphs. They don't take kindly guests who show up empty-handed. During their trust, you well to bring along what was it again? Rosa and I were just speaking on the matter not days ago. I'd speak to Rosa at the cult, where memory should prove more reliable than my own. Always forgetting everything. Nope. Not interested. Going right through. Luckily, most of these enemies are too low level to care. Peace offering the Sylphs. For anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey. Maybe that wouldn't get you past their front doorstep, dear. Their tastes run more to the unusual. Chance familiar with milk root? That's what we call the root of that most fiendish seedkin, the ochu. Chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious visions in the imbiber. You'd not catch me dead trying the stuff, but the Sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. Not seen an ochu around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. If you to stimulate it somehow with some of this amber syrup, for example, you might be surprised at what comes out. Thank you for only implying what's going to happen rather than just straight up telling me that you're sending me to awaken an ochu to fight me. Like, you maybe be more clear about that? You have no idea how capable I am. Cool. Spirit bonded a bunch of gear that's too low level and useless mostly to me. Back to town. Sorry, just marking something real quick. Oh, I will direct you to a suitable offering. Yes. Ugh, milk root. Of course, so quaff that cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effect's just about the same as well. I wrote a gift of milk root. We'll have the Sylphs calling you friend and brother the moment they lay eyes on it. Let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. First contact. Taking liberty of wrapping your milk root, well and good. Should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from that god's awful stench. Still love the stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. They say the reek even rivals the breath of the mortal that put an end to my adventuring days. I can tell you that story another time. More important matters to attend to. Yes, Sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know they're kind at heart. They'll not shun one whose intentions are true. May your parlay be a fruitful one, friend. Do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it if you regale me with your adventuring tales. Or forget, don't go traipsing off just yet. Emmeline here would like to have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards to the winged ones. To be honest, you're not familiar with this game. It is a lot of fun. And what I'm currently doing, this playthrough, this long completionist playthrough I'm currently doing, is on the completely free version of the game. So you don't even have to like buy the game or pay a monthly subscription to try the free trial. And there are some limitations, things that you can't do on free trial, but it's a lot more than what most games would give you as a demo. You get the entire base game and the first 2 expansions on free trial. And yes, there are limitations, like you can't use retainers, you can't use the player market board, you can't engage in PvP, stuff like that, but you can do a lot with the free trial. which is why I'm kind of showing off everything that can be done with the free trial, which is going to take me probably years. See your knowledge of Sylphic culture. This is a pretty good free trial. It's an amazing free trial. Has matured. See no reason to delay your mission any further. On your arrival at Little Solace, he got a young Sylph by the name of Camuxio. He's served as an intermediary between our peoples on many an occasion, as the close ear of his tribe's elder. Sid Althorn has furnished you with some of that malodorous root the Sylphs so adore. Like, I go back to Amelin, and he immediately starts talking to me about all the stuff that I've just been furnished with and all the new knowledge I have. And it's like, why did you send me to talk to Rolf and do 3 quests for him, you idiot? Obviously, you knew everything I needed to know. Import you, the Elder Seed Seer's letter. Yep. It vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that would be you, and restates Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. War with the Ixal has taken a toll on our resources. Could ill afford to get mired in another conflict. Need not impress upon you any further the importance of this mission. The 12C return with good tidings. Thanks, pal. Now that you're busy trying to win money from your femme by beating Radon with a lightning spell bill. Oh god. Trying to bet your friend you could do crazy shit in Elden Ring. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds like fun for a while, and then a nightmare for a while, and then maybe fun again for a little while, and then... Encampment, Clothier, and Tailor. Do they have, it's not going well. I imagine it wouldn't be. No, all their gear is even lower level.
Je suis Ramu, protecteur des Sylphs, les enfants.
Curse of French Ramu! Baron, come back in with the curse of French Ramu. Turns out he's resistant. I mean, I would have expected so. I didn't know that, but when you said you were doing it with a lightning build, I imagined it was because he was resistant to that, and it's a challenge. Walking One is not familiar with this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story, but this one expects no such thing. Walking One should go home and leave this one be. Oh yeah? You think that I have... You think I am too prideful to dance like a stupid little potato for you? You drastically overestimate my pride. Welcome Walking One who moves like these ones. Walking One would talk to this one will answer. And this one is a busy one, so Walking One should speak with quick tongue. One would bring gift to this one. Walking One is most kind. Milk root and the letter. Walking One brings milk root. Milk root fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks, gives many, many thanks. Yeah, these quests are actually going pretty quick. I should be in Thousand Miles of Totorak pretty soon. There's a few more I have to do for these guys before I figure out where the Elder is. But it shouldn't be any problem whatsoever for me to finish out like the whole Sylph quest line today. Throat singing, Barrett. Walking One carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking One should not worry. Uh-huh. Don't worry at all. The Elder One is totally fine. Oh, there are envoys from Gridania, here to treat with your people. Alright, we come to pay our respects to your Elder, and to learn from him more of your Lord Ramu. Who are these ones? These Walking Ones come from Gridania? Walking One became a dancing one and brought milk root, but Walking One tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. We'll speak no more. Elder One is busy. Walking One should go home. You say? Since the Little Solace have always welcomed Gridanian envoys with open wings. But I cared by no many years, and with the peace penned by the Elder Seed Seer herself. Still you would refuse us? This one's reasons are no business of Walking Ones. Elder One has no words for Gridania. Walking Ones waste everyone's time. Well, I'd never. Turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? It's no money's jig insufficiently jiggy. Is it insufficiently jiggy? Baffled as you. Something tells me recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It seems we've no choice but to ask around and see how we might earn their trust. Silencing potion, sleeping potion, paralyzing. Which of these is most likely to... Oh god, Jesus. Too loud and too sudden, Baron. Holy crap. Which of these is most likely to be part of a leave and give the best? Probably paralyzing. Let's see. I do not control the volume. That is up to the blurp gods. Yes, I know. It's just like, oh Jesus. Dance, dance, diplomacy. You're in the mood for dancing. Sorry, dancing. You went through all that trouble to learn the Sylphs' traditional greeting, but you greeted hardly any of them. If I were a Sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Me, of course, I'd be happy to join. Ow! Ow! There go those bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again. Damn you, Ida. Damn it, Ida. Stupid little step dancing potato dance. Need a sharp kick in the shin. Yes. Everyone knows Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. Let these two be friends. We asking for one? Yep. Just bite Ida in the shins until she dances. That'll get her legs moving. Walking one would be a friend to these ones. So I was overjoyed, but this one keeps the ways of weaving a secret. Even if Walking One learned the secret, Walking One could not weave in the same way. I don't think you ever do learn, like, weaving or anything by the, skip to heaven's word and become a machinist, make her dance. I definitely will be getting machinist eventually. It'll probably be the first Fizz ranged job that I bother to get. By the way, I snagged Archer because I'm like, God, I'm so tired of Sprint being garbage. I want Peloton, only to be reminded that Peloton is level 20. Like, the devs apparently hate you trying to move through their game at any level of speed whatsoever. Apparently, the devs despise anyone who would dare think that this is too slow. So Sprint lasts 15 seconds on a 60-second cooldown, and Peloton is level 20. And your Chocobo isn't till about level 20 as well. The devs are like, no, stop running. You're not allowed. It's like, shut up. I'm gonna run. I wonder if there's a super cheaty plugin mod that will just let me sprint infinitely. Just admit that outright. I wonder if there's a plugin I could download that'll just let me sprint forever because you and fuck your problems with plugins. I'm gonna sprint. Viper not having a movement option they could use without teammates kind of upsets me. They can only dash to party members or enemies. Yeah. Although most movement options are like that. Honestly, most movement options on classes are... You're lucky that it's party members and enemies. Most movement options on the jobs are like gap closers. They're enemy specific. The only ones I know of that allow party member or enemy are Viper and Sage. There may be others. Dancer has one that's not dependent on a body. Dancer can just like 2 or 3 times in a row, I think. They can just forward. Black Mages is dependent on people. Black Mage also has a party member one, but I don't know if Black Mage has an enemy one. I think they only have a party member one. Reapers is not dependent on people. Yeah, Reaper can dash forward, but they only get one. They can teleport back after if they want to, but they can also dash back, I believe, too, and then return to that. Pictomancer can also dash. It was interesting. And then you have a bunch of just jump away from the enemies. Dragoon, Bard, who else? Who else has like a backflip? Red Mage. Red Mage has the backflip. Yeah, I thought I was missing at least one. But yeah, most are dependent on having a target. There's only a few that aren't, and they're not the longest. Ninja, yeah, Ninja is the freest one, I think. Ninja's is literally a ground target, so you can go pretty much wherever you want within range. So that's probably the freest one. Even the ones that aren't dependent on having a target aren't the best. Ninja's probably got the best. If you use both of Dancers, if you use 2 of Dancers, I don't remember if they get 2 or 3. I think they get 2. If you use 2 of Dancers, I think you can get about the same distance as Ninja. Reaper gets maybe like 2/3 of Ninja's distance, I think. One is a friend to these ones. Friendly like gracious elder one of Forest City. Knows how to dance into these ones' hearts. They have 3. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. There. Ida. I've shaken my potato butt around for a couple of people. Is that good enough for you? I'd like to hear the good news or the better news. Good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all of Little Solace. Better news, I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Onward to our next adventure. Ida. You jerk. Forest friend. Notion of how you might endear yourself to the Sylphs. If you say to dance, I'm gonna smack you, you little potato man. Venture, you're no stranger to helping distressed folk, I'd wager. I'm gonna fill your mask with honey. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. Sylphs who make their home in Little Solace do so having been driven from their woodland home. Surely they have their fair share of troubles. Seek out troubled Sylphs and see what might be done to ease their worries. Sound plan, did you not say? That said, the Sylphs are not known to share their worries with outsiders. You'd be better off inquiring with Hira and Medea of the Gridanians who reside here. She's most like to be privy to the Sylphs' troubles. And they're starting to give me other quests here too, but I'm focusing on MSQ at the moment, so not happening. Medea. Is she just using Edda's model? Am I insane? Or did they just basically give Medea like Edda's character model? Maybe some more bags under her eyes? Maybe that's what the later Edda looks like with the bags under the eyes more. It's very similar. And the outfit as well, obviously. Definitely a different face. Otherwise, the same. Yeah. Elementals, I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. Sylphs of Little Solace are sorely in need of aid. Pray hear me out. Temporary settlement Little Solace wants for amenities, not least of stout to set of defenses. Consequently, beasts from malms around are free to wander in and terrorize the hapless residents. The Zizgorlins and Gallnats that roam these parts are especially troublesome, as slaying one of each should serve as a warning to the rest. Or perhaps you could gather 3 brownie brushes as well. They play an important role in Sylphic culture. I do not claim to know the details, and what with such feral beasts prowling the forest, they're not easily come by. You know the deed, seek out Kamuxio. Slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. And experience speaks to it. I could probably get some of it by just fighting these. Maybe not. It tends to want very specific enemies. I don't think the Fate ones would work. But, doesn't matter. I don't want to do the Fate anyway. I wouldn't want to level down for the Fate when I can just kill enemies faster this way. Just thinking of all the stuff we'll end up having to do later. Where it's like, not even MSQ stuff. It's just like, oh, I'm gonna have to dedicate an entire day or multiple streams to just like racing Chocobo constantly. Like, that's just hilarious to me. I really do hope this series does manage to sort of pick up and get more, like, followers, subscribers, not Twitch side subscribers. I mean, like, on YouTube and stuff. I don't mean, hey, guys, pay me. I mean, like, I hope it gets just more interest in the community and stuff. Because there are a couple of things later on that, like, it'd be very helpful if I had groups of people that are just like, yeah, sure, we'll play with you. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do some stuff later on, just like, give me cash, the streamer, apparently. Yes, I am not in any way claiming give me cash. I'm just hoping to get more, like, eyes on with this free trial completionist stuff. I just do that anyway. Yeah, you've been subscribed to me since I unlocked affiliate, Baron. You give me, like, a couple of bucks every month, basically, so I can play funny hee-hee sounds. No, but just, like, later on and stuff when it's like I want to start doing extremes or even try some of maybe like UCOB or nonsense like that. Having groups of people that are just like, they know what I'm doing, they know the mechanics, they know the content, let's run this stuff together kind of thing would be much easier than trying to pick up group it. You know what I mean? But who knows? Still here. Dancing one can dance all day. This one's trust is not so easily earned. This one brings brownie brushes for this one. This one can dye thread once more. This one is pleased. Dancing one kills bitey buzzy one. This one hates bitey buzzy ones. Dancing one is kind. Too kind. Walking ones come to these ones' abode. But few are friendly like dancing one. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust dancing one after all. Hey, if it gets you to just tell me how to get to the next part of the quest, good. As dancing one for forgiveness, these ones have many troubles since walking ones last came to our abode. So must be careful, always careful. Dancing one is not like other walking ones. One can trust dancing one. I mean, I did shake my little mashed potato at you. Step on the dance floor and mash that potato. Oh god, it's so dumb. There's dancing one for help. Strange walking ones with bodies of steel come to home of these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from Empire. Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' home is in danger. Danger! Danger, Will Robinson. Danger, danger! Begs a dancing one to help this one no more. Dancing one is friends to these ones and walking ones. Yes, dancing one must speak to these ones here and walking ones in hut house and find out more. This one has bad feeling. This one fears steel ones are after something. This one should speak no more. Go, dancing one. This one depends on kindness of dancing one. It's like, say dancing one 5 more times. You haven't completely destroyed... You haven't completely inhibited those neurons just yet. Strange steel walking ones. This one is seen. Steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasure. One likes treasures. Oh wait, there's one over here. Nathaxio. This one says, steel walking ones are scary like touched ones. This one hates scary. And scary ones have scary friends. Yeah, well, that's where you encounter all the steel walking ones is over there. And the touched ones. They're all back in that area. Also, just kind of adding more, like, daily things I need to keep up with, which I'm just never gonna do. So it's gonna take me even longer because I'm just not gonna be able to keep up with them daily. Like, even right now, I should be doing my Grand Company turn-ins every single day because it'll level my Crafters and Gatherers a lot and really let me do a lot with those classes. But I just, even so, I'm just not doing them every day. I'm doing them like a couple times a week. Right? Because I just can't be bothered to log in every single day and spend an hour or 2 hours running around taking care of it. So then I'm about to unlock like beast tribes, and it's like, am I really gonna log in every day and run 6 beast tribe quests? I don't know. But there's achievements associated with all these things, which means I'm just making those take longer for me. But there's a lot of stuff for me to do, so even if I make certain achievements take longer for me, I don't think I'll run out of other things to do in the meantime. Clad in strange armor. Now that you mention it, did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. Simply assumed they were adventurers. Nope. Should probably do these leave meets as well. But then I haven't even finished all of the other leaves that I have access to yet. There's some types clad head to toe in steel, you say. Imperial soldiers, no doubt. Couldn't tell you what they're plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. Thank you for the beautiful insight that was, yeah, probably Imperials. I bet they're up to something bad. I really needed your help to figure that out. Thank God there's a genius idiot over here to inform me Imperials equal bad. Oh, yes. I need to try and stop by Bent Branch later. Finishing Sylph management. I should, I think, be able to access my companion Chocobo now. I'll deal with it later. Also, a little more... I'm going to try and run Totorak today. So yeah, I'll definitely hit 35 today, and I should be able to get access to Karn as well. Happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? So let's see. Steel walking ones come from Empire. Carry boxes and go walking deep, deep through trees. This is one thought. Steel walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. This one knows forest well. Steel walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. This one will borrow Dancing One's map. This one makes mark right there. This is where steel ones hide. This one knows. Dancing One go looking for steel ones, yes? I mean, sure, why not? Except they're on the wrong side of the forest. Usually when you run into the Imperials, it's over here in Lark's Call or whatever. Lark's Call, yeah, in this area. That's also where you run into the aggressive Sylphs. The tempered ones. Oh, looks like I'm fighting everyone then. This jerk just had to not stand near anyone else, so that I couldn't hit him with any of my AoEs. Suspicious box. I really don't care about that, and I hate it. Maybe I should put that on my... Yeah. I'll deal with that later. Let's do... Alright. I'm just jotting down another thing to remember for later. Okay. I was back. This one breathes sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing One has found something. List supplies and materials will be delivered to certain Imperial strongholds. Yep. This one found paper inside a box. A message from Empire. Can read Walking One's symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes, this one knows. This one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from home of these ones. How do Still Walking Ones know to find them? There's sneaky one hiding behind these ones' wings. Snooping one selling secrets to Still Walking Ones. This one fears for this one's home. But Dancing One has helped this one much today. Dancing One must promise to always be friend to these ones. I do know there is a leave turn-in for ethers, I believe. Brotherly love. Oh yeah, this is where you deal with the tempered ones. Helpful one arrives at a good time. This one needs helpful one's help. One of these ones, named Claxio, ventured outside Little Solace alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful one must find Claxio. Claxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Claxio ends up in the belly of a beastly one. I mean, you only really have to worry about, like, herbivores wanting him. Zeke spotter. Huh. Hi. Claxio. Mocking one wants this one to return to Little Solace. Don't make this one laugh. It's wary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on walking ones for everything, no better than those ones that summoned a primal one. Small wonder this one chose to leave. And thought this is a likely place to build a home, but then meddling one arrives. Forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling one is forbidden from following this one. Away with meddling one. Great. Stupid, spiteful little cabbage. Claxio refused to return to these ones and went deeper into the forest. But this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful one must hurry. Hurry and find Claxio. Helpful one should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. These things will lead helpful one to Claxio. But hurry, hurry before touched ones take Claxio away. And back out again. That they wouldn't just let me follow him. I had to go back to talk to that guy, and then back to here to talk to this guy, and then back to there to talk to that guy, and then... Yeah, he must be picking up the Gunbreaker quest right now. This is where you activate the Gunbreaker quest, is like out here is where you pick up the class. I should be good. I'm 34. There should not be anything in here that cares that I'm around. So I can just, like, run right through everyone. Hi, Claxio. Time for a duty. Level 26. I'm definitely going to get synced down then. Like I said, I'm not in a big rush to level my Arcanist, because I've drastically out-leveled MSQ right now. So tell Meddling One to be God. Tell Commuxio that this one will never go back. Never. Good job, idiot. Walked right into them. Touch ones. Touch one should go away too. This one is good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. They have no interest. Like,
Brother, what's that?
God.
What's that, brother?
Sylphs have been tempered. Brought under the thrall of the primal Ramu. Can the Amalja tempered by a freak? These Sylphs exist only to serve their deity. Yeah. Like, there's no way they were going to leave you alone, because the nature of anyone who is tempered is to aggressively temper everyone else they can get their hands on. So worse, only still, I take no pleasure in this. It must be done. Her stupid spiky fists. Thank God I can use my AoE at this level. All of my AoEs at this level, actually. A Morble? Great. You take out the Sylphs. Alright, I'll take out the Sylphs then if you really want me to. $240, 100. Nope, it's a gain on 3. Better just focus on using it then. Just use my single target. Oh, bad breath. At this moment, we'll ignore it and focus your attacks on the Sylph. I already am. Can't bear the stench any longer. Maybe you should get out of the bad breath then, Ida? And it's gone. The first enemy in this game pretty much is just religious extremists. I mean, yeah, pretty much. This one is safe? This one was so scared. Claxio, this one has been worried. So very worried. Is Claxio unharmed? Still in possession of wits? Claxio, Meddling One as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Claxio. Claxio is safe, fills this one with joy. Give this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solace. This one was just afraid. Those who live at Little Solace were changing, becoming friendly with other ones. These ones are forgetting who these ones are. You mean cabbages. Heads of lettuce. Like touched ones did. This one was wrong. This one could see that. Meddling, or helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solace to be with Comixio and be the friendly ones. I should see to that. So we return to Little Solace as well. I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath. Oh, look. Is that Thaumaturge? I think that's Thaumaturge. Maria. Yeah, Thaumaturge. And part of an FC already, too. Although, honestly, it's not too early. It's already up to, like, level 20-something quests, so... If you had a group that was already, like, waiting for you to make this character like it was an alt or something, or if you're just, you know, better at, like, randomly making friends in MMOs than I tend to be, then I guess it's pretty easy to get into an FC pretty early. Me and dumplings. My chicken dumplings over here, running our tiny little legs off as much as we can. This one thought Claxio was lost forever. Helpful one saved Claxio. Now these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones. The chocobo is eaten size, yeah he is. But Helpful One is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful One is a hero to these ones. Helpful One will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. I mean, not really. You're all too high for me to talk to. You darn floating idiots and these big old humans over here. Not a very good ambassador on either side. Take Helpful One to see Elder One. But Elder One is... Uh-huh. Mount speed in Middle Lenosha has increased. Mount speed in Lower Lenosha. Mount speed in Central Shroud. East Shroud. What are these different? West Thonolin. Okay, Central Thonolin. So it's mostly the early zones, but not all of them. But my mount speed just went up in a lot of them, so that's good. Spirited, oh god, I forgot we had to deal with this idiot too. Another, like, 4 quests with this moron before I can figure out where the Elder is. It's forgiveness. This one made promise to take Kind One to see Elder One. Yes, this one cannot. Cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into forest yesterday, but has not come back. Worried. Elder One often goes into forest, but never for this long. Kind One will help find Elder One, yes? Elder One disappeared as the home of a walking one named Buskaran. Buskaran may know what happened to Elder One, yeah. Someone talked to Buskaran, but walking ones do not always trust these ones. Kind One talked to Buskaran for this one. Say Buskaran 10 more times. You haven't inhibited those neurons yet. Like, once he gets on a word, he just burns it in, like, runs it straight into the ground. Okay, it's back to for sale at Gridania. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Not only is my chocobo eaten size, it's fun size. You could chomp that chocobo down in just a couple bites. Go sell. I need to talk to you about some stupid junk so that I can push the MSQ further. Please make it quick. Intrepid Ambassador, how fare your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? Who's gone missing, you say? If you were to end up in the hands of the tempered ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. Show the Sylphs that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on lookout night and day. Stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Giamolco at Bent Branch Meadows and deliver the message the wood whalers are needed in the search effort. I guess this might be the game's way of, like, trying to push you out to Bent Branch, which is where you pick up your companion chocobo. Again, I think you get the companion chocobo quest after finishing self-management. But I think this must be just the game trying to send you there so you can see that you have a new quest there. Let's just teleport. Tired of trying to hold back my money when I have over 70,000 now. Just teleport around like a normal player would. Give me a better idea of what I'm working with when I reach the end of 2.0 anyway. I'm fairly sure that the number I'm going to settle on will probably be 100,000 at the end of everything being said and done. I'm fairly certain the number I'll probably settle on for my jobs at the end of 2.0 will be about 100,000, but the rate I'm gaining it, maybe more. Maybe 2 or even 250 would be better. I figured 100,000 would be about right, even from the beginning, but it's... And maybe it's just because I'm doing more leave quests and stuff like that, and I'm gaining more gil than most players normally would, and that's probably true, but still, if I can gain gil that well, then even cranking it up to like 2 or 250 might be better. Anyway, where's my... No? No? No companion chocobo quest, huh? It's interesting. I could have swore it was after self-management. Message from Commander Hello, you say? Sylph elders vanished. We're not friend. The woodwellers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. Good for you. Now to Boscara, who I think is in... No. He's down by Quarry Mill. Okay. That's fine. Like, the maximum I could possibly make it is 300,000, because that's one of the other things on free trial is you have a max capacity of 300,000 gil at any given time. Like, anything more than that, you just lose the gil. And if I really wanted to be, like, just insane towards myself, I could be like, yep, it's 300,000. I have to max out my gil and blow it all every time I want a job, but I don't think that's the way to do it either. So I'm thinking at most, like, 250 might be a good decision. If I really want to be like, you have to earn a lot every time you want to do a job, which might actually be the right way to go. Maybe 250 would be right. I never picked up the Chocobo Keep here? Interesting, because I've been here before. There's also no crystal here. There is one down south, which I guess I could go grab. But, I don't really need to at the moment. Buskrin's a good friend of ours. There's no place like his for the latest gossip in the South Shroud. Avoid the South Shroud. What could compel the Sylphs? To come here. Because your motive must wait. Finding him is our foremost priority. Yep. Any quests I can't live without here? Nah. Basic gear. Which I can't use anyway. Cloven hoofed horrors. Nah. Nothing special. Again, since I can't get my first job until I finish 2.0, I kind of want to focus on just doing like the MSQ for a while. I am spending a lot of time building up my crafters and gatherers because of the fact that I need to burn off leave allowances, which I think I've overcapped by now. I think I've probably overcapped because I haven't been doing leave allowances like the last week or so. I just keep forgetting to do them. So I probably overcapped by now. Mostly because I want to do leave allowances, and crafters and gatherers are a good way to burn off leave allowances. But also because I have the limitation of I want to craft all my own gear, which means I need to get my crafters and gatherers up to about the same level as my Arcanist so I can craft gear for my Arcanist as he levels up, which they still aren't. But aside from that, so that I'm not underpowered, aside from that, I want to mostly focus on MSQ so I can get through to the point where I can unlock one job and have a job to like run content with. An adventure. They're the finest grog and grub this side of. They're not here to fill your belly then. Hunger for news, is it? There's been talk of a sylph lurking hereabouts. Couldn't rightly say if it be the elder you seek. Woodland scamps all look alike. Short of painting one red and another one blue, most folk would struggle to tell two of them apart. Maybe you could stay a while, see what the gods have in store. Never know, we might even stumble across the sylph elder of yours. Damn it, Puskaran. It's gonna make me do like 4 quests. It's annoying. Drother's house rules. Word on the Sylph Elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. Meantime, how about doing a favor for old Buskaran in return? Then let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight, and I need you to cool him off for me. I need to go cracking any skulls, though. Just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. Just douse the moron. Mead-soaked Midlander. Oh, yeah, he's screaming at a Duskwhite. Yep, makes sense. Just another racist. Like, piss off, you black elf. Get out of here. His teeth, that's cold. What do you mean, no fighting? This Duskwhite scum was shut up. Yeah, I know the rules. That bastard gets to keep his skin for now. Shut up. If you can't drink with the dude because you're a racist piece of shit, then just leave. Those are your options. So done. I'll have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. You can see the bloke who caught the brunt of that outburst was a Duskwhite Elezen. Yeah, I know. People who shun cities and live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. Yeah, I know. Can be an unruly lot. It ain't so bad once you get to know them. It don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the druthers for the misdeeds of a few. Be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome. Just think. Don't care. Don't care. I'm pretty sure this is the part of the quest line where we meet that idiot that we sign up to the Braves later. Who's like betrayed the whalers or whatever. For our patrons, you aren't disinclined. I have a favor of my own to ask you. Current friend of mine, you see, named Tatarun. Good lad, it was right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the shroud and nearly died in all the havoc. I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. Returned to my druthers for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking out on his own, he did. Not long after, cast his lot with a merchant bound for Lenosha. So happens I got to cleaning up around here and came across something of his, this earring. Okay, give him the earring. Like, I don't care. Back to Laminsa. Yeah, I really can't craft gear that will work for this thing. This gear's okay, but it's still just not high enough level. If I'm going back to Laminsa, I can check on the other gear, though. I could check on the crappy Laminsan gear that looks like garbage and see if I can even afford that. I don't think I can, though. Because I don't think I've done any more Grand Company turn-ins since the last time I bought gear, and I think I used up most of my seals when I did it. And I sure as hell am not doing the Grand Company turn-ins today. Today's MSQ focus. I just like to get a different glam. But I don't really like the other one anyway. I'll check. I'll check anyway. Oh, yeah, actually, even if I pick up the other one, I don't have the glamour prisms to work with it. And again, I'm not going out to gather and create glamour prisms right now. Jesus Christ, game. Enough. Why? The loading screens are such crap after I've been streaming this game for just a couple of hours. I don't understand. It had never been a problem before. 148. Yeah, not even close. No reason to be here. No reason to even bother being here. I've also hit a wall on my ranks with Maelstrom. I need to finish the first hunting log of Maelstrom in order to level up again, but I also don't have the seals for it anyway. So, no huge rush. Come on, game. Come on, game. I'm done caring. Just gonna start bashing keys until you get through. Well, that's boring. I finally got the filters kind of working, and I finally filtered out a message only to then have it appear in shout chat and just be like, message could not be displayed due to term filter. I don't want that. Like, if I filter a message out, just don't put it anywhere. What I don't want to see is the person's name and message could not be displayed due to filter. Like, I don't want it showing up, period. Game. Knocker Sally, friend. Turn the work with others. I speak a tutor. Where did that Kyokyorun bloke just over there by some blood or another? Two of them put in together and were making good coin, but old Tatarun up and left Limsa not long ago. Couldn't say as to why or where. I already know where. Better off asking Kyokyorun himself. Yep. Don't care. Shut up. Done. Don't care. Shut up. Stop talking already. You've given me the vital information. Now shut up. Welcome. Not customer. Not come with custom. Busy with business. Too busy for blather. Here, have a chicken egg. Love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Tatarun no here no more. Tatarun leave Limsa. Go look for Sparklies. Now working at Trading Post. Good Trading Post. Forget where Trading Post is. I know where it is. Weinberg no Tatarun. Weinberg no Trading Post. Weinberg at Ferry Docks. You go to Ferry Docks. Like, I already know where I need to go, and the fact that the game is forcing me to talk to all these people first is just annoying. Over, yeah, I saw him. Yeah, he's somewhere. Yep, he's definitely somewhere. What is this roundabout? What is this, like, talk to 5 people to figure out where Totodile is, even though you already know where he is? It's just annoying. When I'm like, I've seen him. I know exactly where he is. No. No, this is MSQ. Now go talk to 10 more people before we tell you where he is. What is that? Oh, just add water. Oh, that's one of the leaves that I have cluttering up my inventory. I'm at 79. Okay, so I haven't overcapped yet, but it's getting bad. Like, I'm not even bothering to let these people talk to me anymore. I know exactly where Tetaroon is, and these people are fucking annoying to me now. Like, they won't shut up. They're just annoying to me now. So I'm, like, not even letting them speak to me anymore. Like, I don't know if any of them said anything interesting during it, because I don't care. The fact that they made me go and fucking talk to 5 separate people to go to some place I already knew exactly where it was just made me not interested in listening to them. Oh, Sastasha. Ooh. Hello there, targets. Who knows what they're targets of? They could be Arcanist. At this level, yeah, they could be Arcanist. Or they could be Maelstrom. Either way, I really want to get them done. Oh, it was Arcanist. And I am now 35, which means I can go into Karn now if I want to. I'll wait until I unlock Totodok, and then I'll probably run them back to back. Also means new potential for Glam. I don't know what the Karn in the Totorak caster set looks like. But we'll see. Gagarun, Mimarun, Tetarun. See, I've already been through here multiple times. I knew this guy was here already. Hi. Customer, be welcome. Not customer, not come with custom. Yeah. Tetarun, forget this. Forget it, others. Tetarun swore would never forget earring. Never forgot. Tetarun, thank. Good Vaskaran doing good. Good Vaskaran good to Tetarun. Tetarun is good Vaskaran. Here, have some pieces of gear. Nope. Not happening. Microbrewing. Level 21 weapon coffer that I won't be able to use. Oh well. Good Vaskaran help Tetarun. Tetarun dead without good Vaskaran. I must give thankies. Many thankies. Tetarun make you come fire water for Vaskaran. Curl pup whiskers. Alright. I already know where the curl pups are. Anytime I can manage to just kind of like run into hunting log targets is nice. Because I can just get them done as I go, rather than having to take extra time to like go hunting for them. Like this one right here, Kobold Pikmins. Oh, whoops, I think I had extras there. No more Pikmins here, though, so just have to go past now. Quirtle pups. There's also a big one back here. I don't know if he's available at the moment, but I don't really want him to be anyway. I think he's level 50 or something, or at least somewhat close to it. Like the Curl Master, or actually I think it's a different name. Hey, I'm getting animal hides from them as well. That's good. Mahez, I think, is the name. I think. There's the Master Curls, there's the Curl Pups, then I think there's a big one, I think a level 50, that spawns in here that's like a hunt target. I think it's called Mahez, if I remember. Let's head back this way, see if we can find that last Pikman I need. No interest whatsoever in this fate, thank you. I love being a tiny little Lala. Just run through everything, Tanga Tonga. No such luck there. Nope, none here. Guess I'll check around back where I found them the first time and see if another one has respawned. So I can get that last one on my hunting log. Like I said, the more I can get done just sort of randomly as I'm going. There we go. The less I have to actively go out hunting for them later. Maelstrom. Oh, that was a Maelstrom target too. Good. Good. That's even better. The more I can get done with Maelstrom, the less I have to go actively hunting when I want to rank up again. I love that he's got weird, like, tiger whiskers he puts into his beer. Can't be good. Firewater. You bring to the need. Yep. All these, like, garbage little quests that they fill this section with. Which are like, I just want to find the Elder of the Sylphs. And then you have to do, like, multiple quests for Rolf. And then, like, 5 quests for the Sylph. And then, like, 4 or 5 quests for Buscarin. It's like, enough. What they're trying to do is give you gear that will be, like, at level when you go into the dungeon. I understand why they do it. That's why they do these options of, like, different gear pieces. Is you've hit a new, like, chunk of the storyline. You're about to unlock another dungeon, so they give you a number of quests in a row. These garbage filler quests, and the rewards for each of them is, like, a piece of gear that's about the level you're going to need for the next bit of content. But since I'm not using any of it, it's real filler to me. Good fire water. Take to Buscarin. Like, this is super filler garbage to me. The Ring of Fortune. I don't know. Probably never use it, but I'll go ahead and glam it, I suppose, in case I ever decide to. It's time to start getting rid of anything that's 15 or under. Till I can start descenting, this stuff is just wasting space on me. And then, what was that heal? I don't even know what I needed the black eel for. Don't need the owl goat chuck. Keep the pixie plums. Those are a quick recipe. Ditch the chicken egg. Don't care. Alamegan fighting fish was just filler garbage that I didn't need because I was trying to get a different fish. Same with the Ugram salmon. Noble grapes are unnecessary. Not enough sunset wheat to craft with. The old raisins I could probably ditch. Because I'm using dried plums now. Yeah. Don't need the raisins anymore. The dried plums will take care of that. And spell speed's crap. It's extra sphenes. I'll ditch those ones, I suppose. Good enough for now. I should be using these while I'm questing for more XP. I should be using all these things more often, and I just keep forgetting. Yeah, this whole series of quests really is dragging on because of all the garbage filler. Really does just like go forever. I thought I might have the ability to get all the way through Sylphs and then start into like the next series of quests, but honestly I think I'm only going to get through the Sylphs today. So I'll get through Todorok, get through Karn, and I'll try to finish up the Sylph storyline as well, which is an extra like 2 or 3 quests beyond the dungeon, I think. And then I'll probably be finished for the day. Unless I want to go for much longer, but probably not. Realistically, we're at a really crappy time of year right now where my room just overheats like crazy when I'm streaming, and it's just difficult to go for more than like 3 or 4 hours. Otherwise, I'm just sitting here like drenched in my own sweat, like shirt off, fan going, just drenched in sweat. Ah, you've returned. Here's some fire water. From fire. It reminds me of my fondness for the drink, does he? Oh, yeah. Oh, bloody hell. Just cutting onions back here. Yeah. Say you come back, blah, blah, blah. Let's say you get done with this and just give me the Sylph quests. Word while you were away. Sylphs were seen in the wood, but near no lands of their own. This is a place near to here, a place we've never known a Sylph to come. Someone must have given them cause to venture this far. More than like them isn't Sylph elders among them. Here, mark the tract where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. I think this might be the unlock for Todorok. I don't think it is just yet. I think it might be one more quest beyond this, but it's pretty close. The dungeon is pretty close. I don't care about any of that. Not getting involved in that. I mean, I may have to eventually. I don't know about achievements that are associated with fates and like ARR and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm sure there are ones with the story fates, the ones that are like multi-series fates, like the Behemoth and stuff like that. I'm sure they do have achievements associated with them because I've done some of those on my main. But I don't know that there's like flat do X amount of fates in ARR. You sense a hostile presence. Good for the hostile presence. No, game. All you told me to do was investigate the areas. You didn't say anything about fighting. So, you know, good luck with that. Bye. Until the game screams at me that I have to fight the enemies that show up, I'm not bothering. Overgrown offerings. Oh, choose. Yep. And it didn't. I'm perfectly able to just move on without fighting. Good. I think there's another set of enemies here, but my sprint's back now, so bye! I love just ignoring what the game wants me to do. Where it's like, oh no, here's enemies. You're gonna have to fight the... Nope, bye. Just walk away. Good luck, idiots. So they're ought to be found in the wood. You come to Garleans in this part of the Twelves Wood? There's Sylphs now Garleans all in the same place. Can't be more coincidence. Garleans be following the Sylphs, tracking them or giving chase mayhap. Now, not this far into the forest. The Whaler's spires are everywhere. Heroes could never have stole past them. How the bloody hells could they? Yep, unless someone guided them through. This is the quest line where you meet that idiot. Nouveau riche. Yep, this is the quest line where you meet this dumbass. Come on, friend, there's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought I may have a traitor in our midst. Someone was aiding the Garlands. I think I may have identified our suspect. Regular mine used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. Of late, he's taken to ordering my best wines and finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were you a merchant, I probably think nothing of it, but the lad's a wood whaler. Wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. Yes, I know. Yeah. Oh my god, it's like real world police. Wood whalers pay their employees garbage wages for risking their lives every day and then get surprised when they become corrupt. Gee, I wonder why that might happen. Disorderly adventurer. Laurentius, that's the name. You jackass. On patrol, be gone. If you have business with whalers, take it to the barracks. This guy is a jackass. Top to bottom, front to back, beginning to pathetic end. This guy is a jackass. And we give him way too many chances. Well, now I don't think patrol roots and rations would fetch such a price. Wouldn't I deserve those? Little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. If only the whalers paid their men their worth. Yeah. How long have you... Help! Please come quick, my friends. It is I, Laurentius. I am under attack. Your friends, huh? Cool friends. What was that you were saying, jerk ass? I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were working for the Garleans. Uh-huh. That's why he screamed out for a Garlean to protect you. Hi, Shahento. He's really just sitting, like, right here where you meet with Laurentius during this? Damn. I realized that was right next to Shahento. Solo sync duty. Do you mean to keep this up? Stupid child. How many times do I have to tell you, tiny child? I've done enough, I say. I know exactly what you've done. Then I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. Those are mutually exclusive. You can't sit here going, I meant no harm. It's like you sold shit to an enemy nation. That's a lie. Good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. Am proud, but they do not provide. Yeah, I know. They pay shit wages. I get it. That doesn't mean I'm just going to stand here and let you walk away, though. Now you realize how much. Bloody idiot, did you imagine you had cornered me? It is not I who is cornered. I brought the Lalafell bastard. Hey. That's Mr. Potato to you. Are all adventurers so deluded to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? I know I can. I know for a fact I can. I know for a fact they don't stand a chance against me. Red bellies. Yep. Swapped your hard bucket of the barracks for Featherbed and Garlemald, did ya? I did like that the Buscaroon just sent, like, wood whalers and red bellies and stuff out to help to back me up and totally hear this guy's confession. Stand here at old Bust Swish, no? Then you don't stand alone. Like, good job, moron. You just confessed in front of everybody. Legless Laurentius. Forgot that's the name they gave him. So dumb. Let's just focus him down. Let's just focus the main guy down and see if that ends it for me or if I have to take out the Garleans as well. Yeah, see, there's Curl Claws as well. A bunch of red bellies and curl claws and all this stuff. I'm surprised there's no wood whalers here, too. Given that he is a whaler, I think that Buscaroon would want to, expose him to the whalers. Although wood whalers would probably make this more complicated. For those who don't know, red bellies and curl claws are actually bandits and poachers. Like, these are not law enforcement. Red bellies and curl claws are bandits and poachers. But here's the thing, like, no one in Gridania likes the Garleans. So even though, like, wood whalers and all those people probably would try to arrest all these guys that are helping me, they're like, oh, there are Garleans in our woods? Here, let us help you beat their asses. Plus, they also understand that I'm here at Buscaroon's bidding, right? And Buscaroon doesn't tend to, like, pick them all out of his bar just because they happen to be, like, bandits and poachers. He'll basically let anyone drink there who can afford it, right? So the fact that Buscaroon was the one who sent me here, they're like, oh, let's back him up. Bye, stupid Garlean soldiers. Dumb imps. Possible that you best the Empire's finest with bandits and poachers at your side? They're your sworn enemies. I mean, not really, but that's because I haven't done any of Gridania's class quests yet, so I don't really care about the bandits and poachers here yet. Why do they fight with you and not against you? I know the answer only too well, Buscaroon. This is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act better men than I. What have I become? I pursue this folly. No more lies, no more bribes. I will go the order of the... Oh my god, really? That's my crimes. Oh, I forgot. He's like, yeah, no more lies, no more bribes. And goes and confesses and turns himself in, and then everything that happens later, it's like, you lying piece of shit. Just gonna tell him Laurentius the fool says thank you. The veil's been lifted before my eyes. That lasts, like, all of the time it takes for him to serve his time in prison, basically. But that whole idea of, like, he'll never take bribes again or betray anyone ever again is a bunch of, like, a crock of shit. Alright. Enough, Buscaroon. Send me to Totorak already. Eat up, Papa Limo. Anything new to say? Nope. Same as always, just standing around doing nothing useful. Good to know. Let's confess to his crimes. I just had word from the Twin Adder. Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. Odds had quite a life, you know. I don't care. Killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery, blah, 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 blah. Given that I know what happens with Laurentius, I don't give a crap about his, like, sad backstory. You can't make me care. Blah, blah, blah. He gave up. He accepted bribes. He betrayed the Wood Whalers. Yeah, I get it. Into the Beast's Maw. Here we go. Oh, now you show up. Well, we finally got our hands on some reliable information, because I know the whereabouts your missing green friend. His name is Frixio. He's the eldest among the Sylphs of Little Solace. Long as he represented his kind in dialogue with the... Shut up. Bridge between us and them. Small leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment. Bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's important we find him. Thank you, Ida. Abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Maws of Todorok here in South Shroud. By the entrance to this place that Frixio was seen, and not long ago either. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking ones, please help this one. This one needs help. It needs help with the elder one. Poor Frixio. Like, finally someone should, like, he's like, oh, he was seen near Todorok, and then one shows up to go, he's in Todorok. It's like, yeah, good. Couldn't have shown up 10, 20, 30 minutes ago. Went into Todorok, but has not returned. Very worried. Right to be that place for crawls of nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. Seven else was he thinking entering that death trap? Choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. Please, you must help him now. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Into the dungeon. Go to Todorok. Beat the dungeon. Tiny, tiny baby man. Alright. Let's just see if I can get into Karn, like, super early right away. Just while I'm trying to unlock this one. Seats here, the dungeon known as Thousand Miles of Todorok has been placed under the control of the Sylph Elders inside. You sure of this? The Seven Hills Thief managed to sneak by. He struck me down for a fool. No, the Sylph, I think, could turn invisible. Afraid of the fiends within. Entrance to Todorok is ordinarily restricted. These are exceptional circumstances. Assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you're ready. 1,000 Maws unlocked. Cool. Didn't get in. What's the queue time with both? 13 minutes. Through that. How's duty support? Look for it. I've got 1,000 Maws, but I don't seem to have Karn in here. Why do I not have Karn in here? That's weird. Is there no trust for Karn? Blah, 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 blah. Duty support in the optional ARR dungeons. Holotali, Karn Cutters, Cries a Mile, and AV will be added to duty support. There's a huge level gap between... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks like there are people in the forums bitching about some of the optional dungeons not having duty support. Well... Looks like we may as well just queue up then. I'll queue up for both. If I get into Todorok first, I get into Todorok first. If I get into Karn first, I get into Karn first. Hopefully I get into Karn. Because at least that'll let me do something. Alright, let me see here. I'll look at my crafting list. Now that I have to just sit here and wait anyway. Let's do Summoner at, say, 35 this time. Ah, Totorak. Darn, it's the one I didn't really want it to be. Oh well. Mithril Velveteen. Guess we'll have to look at that later. Means I'm gonna have to queue up for Karn myself, which is annoying. I could just save it for some other time since this is the story dungeon, but I don't know. Or I could just queue up for it and start running the story, but I'd really kind of rather just do the story after this. Yensid. Pandora. Dude, the outfit Pandora, it's just like all leather and a freaking strap top. Of course you dig that outfit. Okay, we're doing like the bigger pools. Maybe not the biggest, I don't know. We'll see. Luckily, I have my AoEs now. Thank you, game. Thank you so much, game. I'll work on this dude who they're kind of not working on. Darn it. I got 24 seconds to use these up. Let's go. There we go. Used them up. Love our tiny little, like, Lala tank girl wearing this goofy little, like, pajamas almost. Curl of Nine Tails. Whack this thing as hard as we can, as fast as we can, do as much damage as possible. Some of these bosses in Todorock try to summon a couple of ads, but if you just power through the bosses real quick, it doesn't matter. Yeah, this wasn't one of them. I think it's the next Coral of Nine Tails that summons ads. Slide casting, my way to sort of catching up with them. Dang it. Wasted that swift cast, I think. Unless I can get an enemy quick. Yep, there's an enemy. Sorry if I jumped the gun a little bit there, but I needed to use up that swift cast. Besides, the tank's handling it just fine. I'm not, like, over-pulling or anything. I'm just kind of jumping some of our attacks a little. Come on, come on. Where's our second set? It looks like we're double pulling is what we're doing, so I'm just waiting for the second set to show up so I can start casting. Go ahead and just addle him. It doesn't help a ton, but then I have a bunch of addle that I'm not using anyway, so I may as well just addle the boss at the beginning as we burn through him super fast. Within like 20 or 30 seconds, he's dead. Don't care. Not even bothering to use my AoEs, because I know it doesn't matter. The normal enemies just vanish as soon as we gun down the boss there. Ugh, feels so good to finally have my AoE skills, man. So good to have AoE skills. Crap. Very wrong place in the rotation for a Freet there. I have to hard cast both of these this time. I'm probably going to die here, but if I can kill any enemies, then it sort of takes a bit of the load off. But no, we're dead. Yeah, Gottri's down as well. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. Yeah, the tank ran a little bit ahead there, and the healer couldn't keep up. Which is fine. I knew we were basically dead. Once the tank went down and everyone freaking went after me on the enmity list, I'm like, I'm probably gonna die. Maybe our group can survive, so let me just burn down some of these enemies while we're here. I'm picking up some new pieces. Which I should. I could use some of these pieces for glam. Some of the Maelstrom pieces I picked up are too high level for the pieces I can craft for myself with my crafters, but some of these dungeon pieces are just about the right level. Still wish I could give my shield to other players. That'd be so much more useful. I know it kind of cuts in the fact that, like, Arcanist is supposed to be a DPS, Summoner is a DPS, but Scholar is a healer, and even if it's not, it doesn't suddenly make me a healer just because I can give my shield to someone else. Like, ooh, Mapping the Realm, 1,000 Miles of Totorak. Nice, another achievement. 10 points. The fact is, if people are running their roles correctly, you should never need to put the shield on yourself as a Scholar or as a Summoner or Arcanist. And so having it is almost worthless.
Darkness.
Oh no, not darkness. Is it the first Ascian you run into in the story? I think it is. It's Laha bread, right? Yeah. It's bread. Oh. So fancy with your stupid language.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last.
Bitch.
I am Lahabrea of the Ascians, servant to the one true god.
What a crock. Like, even you know it's a lie.
Fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The dark minions.
Oh no. So weird having her speak to me so much this early on. When you get used to her just like never talking to you later on.
Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But
dude,
fear not.
Not even remotely. Nice to know that my party just pulled. Nice to know that my party just decided to pull while I was in the cutscene. Thanks.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
Good luck with that, guys.
For the
It's no longer sealed.
Is but the beginning of another.
It was like 15 seconds, then it sealed, then it unsealed. Did they just die? I'm only a DPS. Did you guys seriously die? This can be one of the problems when you're running Totorock, is that people have a full-on cutscene here in Totorock. Like a full-blown cutscene here that they need to like go through dialogue in and stuff. So it can be annoying for people to wait. I'm not even going to bother with the ads. It's another one where you can deal with the ads here if you want to, but you don't have to. Oh, there's his tail. Oh, come on. I'm standing in the pollen? I thought I was out of it there. I'll just toss my shield up here. Make sure I'm on Graphius, not a Comesmite or whatever. Ha 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 ha. You and your stupid creature. Good job, Bread. Better luck next time, idiot. Go ahead and toss out the boop. And read that. Stop. Got a number of things here. Oh, of course that one is spirit bonding fast. It's freaking pentamelded. Huh. And then I should queue up for Karn as well. Although I think there's another cutscene here. Yeah. Hi, buddy. How you doing? And now it's a cauliflower. Finally, fresh air. This one's a little less cabbage and more cauliflower. So fresh and better than before. Sinister one is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did walking one vanquish the many-legged one? This one is grateful to walking one. This one is called Frixio, eldest of these ones of little solace. Ah, dang, I forgot there was an echo here. Like, I already know. The story already told me everything that happened here. I don't need to see it, too. Smart reporting, sir. Nothing of note at Lark's call. Return to Area 12. Damn it all, where is that accursed icon hiding? Yeah, they haven't summoned Ramu, and he wants them to summon Ramu. Sign of our wizened friend. Right now, my lord. Shall I order the search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. Excellently bid us avoid a necessary confrontation. Though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramu will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Or as Sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Remind me, what of the Sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when last I looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Jesus, guys! Game really goes all in early on with the Garleans are horrible monsters. You're not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It's well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Yeah, if it was a kindness, better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose. Believe in such things. Dawn's upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. So close to completion. I can fair taste it, but at this rate, must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. As you always said? Yes, though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility, if not we? And that alone you were right, Garland. Your stars long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. What a f***ing whiny bitch. It's clinging to the coattails of someone who doesn't even mean to leave coattails. Like, give it up, Nero. No one cares. Burn so bright. Whatever. Walking ones did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. This one fears that other taken ones also suffered the same fate. It's convinced walking ones have black hearts, seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Noraxia, do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. There are evil ones among the walking ones. There are good ones also. This is a little hasty for anyone who has tempered enemy beasts to be passing judgment on all of us off the bad, like, actions of some. It's like, it's a little hypocritical, don't you think? Walking one feel unwell. This one would know what brings walking one to this place. You! Came to this one's rescue at Neuraxia's bidding, and this one owes walking one a great debt. One has questions about Lord Ramu, then this one will provide answers. How about not here, though? Let these ones quit this lightless place. Yep. This one will return to Little Solace. When walking one is ready, please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then. And settled. Let this one accompany walking one outside. Yes, please. I need to queue up for Karn. Thank you. Awesome. I got no glamour prisms to make do. I don't know if any of this stuff is decent anyway. That could work with the Maelstrom set that I was looking at. Oh yeah, I do love these acetic half gloves. I think I use these or gloves kind of like these with sort of like the open fingers and kind of short gloves on like 99% of my glams on my main. I picked up a lot of stuff from that dungeon. 3 pieces that I can use. I don't really love these little sandals though. Well, actually, those aren't bad. But before I waste all my time doing that, like an idiot, queue up for Karn. About 13 minutes. Oh, okay. I'm just going to go ahead and push with the MSQ a little bit here. While waiting. Oh, or maybe I could actually work on this a bit. Let me see what I got. Cotton robe. Velveteen Bliode is 31, so I would be able to use that one. The gloves are not as important. Let's say the boots. Toadskin duckbills are 35, so that could work. Velveteen tights and dress gloves, not as important. Really, the top is probably the most important piece. So let's just go ahead and see about doing that. In fact, let's get rid of that and just focus on the top. Cotton and silver. And silver is right here in the South Shroud. I don't think I have enough diorite web for what they want to do. I should have some left over, right? Where is it? 8. That's enough. 4 cotton yarn. Nope. 6 dew thread. No, but I do have 1. But I don't have 2, and it crafts in 2s. Yep. Undyed velveteen. I don't have any spare, right? Yeah, no. I do have plenty of cotton balls still. So I just need silver ore right here. And that should be everything I need to craft it. It's right here. Like, right here. Ooh, effervescent water as well. I forgot. I can get that now, too. It's nice. I think that's an easy craft in alchemy with effervescent water. There's something you can make, but I don't know. Doesn't matter right now. What matters right now is silver, and I'm just going to grab a handful of it. I probably already have enough. I only needed 3. But I'm going to go ahead and burn out my GP gathering silver, because again, it's one of those things that's just useful. It's going to be useful long term to just have a bunch of it. So I'll just go ahead and burn out my GP gathering silver and be done with it there. You know? Two, maybe 3 more. Gatherer's Boon. Hitting these Gatherer's Boon places as well is useful, because there is actually, I believe, an achievement for gathering under the effects of Gatherer's Boon a certain number of times, too. Which is a little weird, but whatever. Yeah, I should be able to get a third. Actually, it'll be a little close, but yeah, it'll be good by the time I get there. Yeah. Yep. Already up over 100. There we go. Snagging myself a bunch of silver is useful because I kept hitting that wall of like, yeah, you don't have enough silver. You can't craft any of this stuff. Right? Silver ingot. So I'm just gonna turn all of this silver ore into silver ingots. And I'm not even gonna bother to craft. I'm just gonna like quick synth everything down. Because I just don't care enough. I'll just quick synth all the silver ore into ingots. That way I just have some silver to work with. Also, if it gets a chance to level up my goldsmith, that'd be nice. I think it will. 13 of these with that much experience each time. I think I will level up the goldsmith doing this. But either way, ultimately, it doesn't matter that much. No, it's going to be close. I don't think it's going to, though. Oh, maybe. Oh, with the crafting up a storm, it did. With crafting up a storm, it sure helped me get up there. There we go. That should let me finally make the... I mean, I could make the Fang... No, because I still can't make Siltstone, Whetstone. Okay, so I'm still not high enough level anyway. So it doesn't matter that much. Alright. And then I need... silver ore to silver ingots. And I need cotton yarn, dew thread, undyed velveteen, all weaver, and then the bliard is also weaver. Everything else is weaver. Cotton yarn. Let's just go ahead and quick synth all the cotton yarn down already. Still carrying a bunch of cotton balls, but if I just turn it all into yarn, then all the better. Alright. 3 undyed velveteen and 6 dew thread. I mean, I could probably quick synth it down to dew thread as well. Otherwise, I'm just going to be carrying diorite web, and I think the only use for diorite web is as dew thread. I don't think it's used in anything else. Yeah, all it does is turn into dew thread, so may as well get rid of all of it. I need 3 undyed velveteen. Again, I could be crafting high qualities of all this stuff, but my weaver's good enough, I should be able to handle this recipe. Oh, although this is actually a pretty high recipe. Velveteen bliard. Maybe it would have been better to do this as, Can I even craft the Velveteen bliard? Because it's level 31. I can get the Velveteen dress shoes at 31, but that's the only one. Yeah, I can't even make it yet. Oh well. I'll come back to this after I do my Grand Company turn-ins. Probably later today after stream I'll do Grand Company turn-ins. That'll level up an Extract Science 3 for 5 points. That's going to be extracting materia, blah, blah, blah. How many times? 100 spirit-bound items. Good thing I've been Good thing I've been melding a lot of stuff, so I'm spirit binding a lot. Anyway, I will go and do my... Still can't break any of it down. Do my Grand Company turn-ins off stream at the end, and that'll let me... that'll probably push me up level-wise to get to the point where I could do more. Actually, what are the Grand Company turn-ins for Weaver? Velveteen Sarul of Gathering. Beast Sinew. All I need is antelopes, which are right here in the South Shroud. Oh! Give him a nice lolly ho. Potato. Oops, wrong button. Ooh, yeah, that tank not doing great. I literally hit an enemy with a single skill and it immediately came charging after me. Tank not so great at keeping the aggro. Let's just drag the enemy into the tank here, shall we? That's what you do. If your tank is having trouble maintaining aggro, it's not all their fault, and you do have some responsibility for it as well. Not just for the pulling aggro off the tank, because they should be maintaining aggro, but if you do pull aggro off, your responsibility is drag the enemy to your tank. Don't overpull, but if you do happen to have something on you, then just drag it over to where your tank is so that they don't have to try and chase you down in order to, like, get aggro back. Right? Don't make your tank run over to where you are. Just pull it into your tank's AoE attacks, and they'll take aggro for you. Are you using tier 1? Like, yeah, that'd be not great. Just checking. It's like, gotta make sure. I guess we'll do slow pulls here, because it's absolutely a sprout healer. Although he is a white mage. Like, he's not a conjurer, he is a white mage. Although this is a 35 dungeon, that is a fact. This is a 35 dungeon. So if he weren't a white mage, it'd be even worse. The fact that I am an Arcanist is probably making them all be like, oh god. Right? That's how it's gonna be all the way up to 50, is people like, why is this dude an Arcanist? If I have to run dungeons with them. I could get through the entire ARR with duty support up to the point where I can gain a job, but I would have to be more careful to, like, not run any of the side dungeons, and I would like to run some side dungeons. Because duty support should cover all of the MSQ dungeons, but apparently there are a few side dungeons in ARR at least, maybe other places, that it doesn't cover. I don't care about the Helm of Might. I don't care about the extra side stuff, but apparently someone does. This one will have Final Sting, so I want to get the Temple Bead down. I think this one has Final Sting. I don't actually know. At this level, I think these ones do have Final Sting. For those who don't know, that Helm of Might that the person just picked up is like part of a little side thing you can do in this dungeon to get access to a little extra loot. It's not all that important. We're down to 2. Outburst is a gain on 3, not on 2. All you have to do to know that is look at your potencies. 240 versus 100. Which means you need 3 enemies to get more than 240 potency. It's a bad place for it in the rotation. I just barely have to hard cast that second one, unfortunately. I wonder if that's the Doom. I know this dude has a Doom, but I don't know if they... I thought they changed it recently. When they changed out the dungeon a bit, how the Doom works. It used to kind of just be like you throw it up sort of randomly. I don't remember if there was a way to specifically avoid it before, or who it would land on or whatever, but you would get it, someone would get it, and then these platforms would light up and you step on the platforms to get rid of it. Or you die. One or the other. There's Doom. Oof. I should have been using my stuff while we were doing that. Should have been using my OGCDs. Or not my OGCDs, but my instant casts. Okay, so he just does Doom. He just dooms like the whole room and you deal with it. Getting access to new glam options is going to be nice. New dungeons to run with new glam. No reason to go after this guy with AoE stuff right now because we need to kill this Savori Dupois thing on the right place, and the tank is not bringing them, so that's not going to happen. Nope, that's not close enough. Damn it. Gotta drag him further than that. Come on, drag him further. Closer. There. Damn it. No, no, don't rearrange. Oh, you had him. Okay, there we go. That works. Oh, wait, yeah, these are the extra rooms. We don't need these. My bad. We don't need to open those. They're pointless, so I just run past them. Those are just more side rooms with a little bit more loot in them. Nothing too special. Oh, there we go. The tank got him. Alright. I was gonna grab that Deathclaw off of our healer and drag it to the tank, but the tank noticed. Soulstone. And then target the golem. Jerk. Why did you just decide to stomp on me? Was it because I was still attacking the golem body, maybe? Also, our healer is not the best. They're okay at their job, but they're not really getting our group. I don't know how many AoE heals White Mage has at this point. They should have at least 1 or 2, though. There we go. Damn it. At least get one of these casts off, please. Darn, I'm gonna have to hard cast. Get him while he's on the platform. Oops. Sorry, guys. I pulled some enemies without meaning to. Really stand to upgrade my book as well. That's pretty weak. This is the area where you can use like the Helm of Might and some of the other stuff you get here in order to unlock some extra loot. But it doesn't matter. It takes a little longer to do that route, so we just sort of skipped over like half the shit we needed. It doesn't matter. It's just a little extra loot. Alright. Burn this moron down a bit here. Well, it's just like avoiding all the nonsense. It doesn't matter. Like, it really doesn't matter. You can just stay out of all of this stuff. Good, they are using the limit break. Otherwise, I was going to. Although I'm on the wrong page for it anyway. Yes! Dungeon Siege 1 for 5 points. Is that number of dungeon runs or unique dungeon? I think that's number of dungeon runs. Probably 10, because I haven't really been running a bunch of dungeons in my downtime. Yeah. Yeah. What's that? Hey, I got an orchestrion roll. Nice. Very nice. Orchestrions! And I got a freaking astrologian weapon. See, you really should focus on unlocking Summoner. Unfortunately, no, I'm not. I love that. At this point, you really should focus on unlocking Summoner. Probably. Not going to, though. Oh well. That's how it goes. Well, actually, that's not how it goes, because I'm crazy for playing the game this way. How'd we do gear-wise in there? Armed Breaches of Magic. Maybe there's something to that. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out the Velveteen Citadel of Gathering. Beast Sinew, yes, needs antelopes that are right here in this area. Got it. Let's go ahead and finish this up, and then I'll grab the Beast Sinew on my way out. Oh, wrong place. Back. Tell me the Sylph Elder as well. Yep. I know I make the rest of your tale, but I'm full glad Fixio didn't come to any harm. Go tempt fate. Run over little Saul, secure us peace with the Sylphs for aught else befalls us, eh? I could probably look at some of the gear that the game's offering me and see if any of it would look good glam-wise, but I just don't really bother to. Simple gift. I like to ask you to see delivered to the Sylphs. This Azima rose oil. Gift to celebrate the safe return of their tribe's elder and a token of Gridania's desire to unite. Cool. Alright. Now I need to find myself some antelopes and snag a bit of beast sinew before I head out of here. And they should be right over near Quarry Mill. Actually, I might have been able to go just south from there and found them. Because they're kind of in between north and south zones here. Aren't they? Am I stupid? Am I thinking of the wrong area? I could swear this is the right area. Or was it North Shroud? No, there's the antelopes. Okay. I'm like, am I thinking of the wrong zone? No, that can't be right. Come on, guys. I just need one beast sinew. It's not that hard. Really, game? Come on. Dang. Antelope horn. That would have been perfect because I'd used up basically my entire rotation there on that one. Yeah, I'm already up to 37. Nice. Beast sinew? Beast sinew. Alright, I'm done. I'm not gonna bother wasting more time here. One more thing I do need is, fire crystal. Ethanoline. Middle Lenosha. Ethanoline or Middle Lenosha. Kind of heading back towards Lenosha anyway. But I should go and finish off Little Solace first. Well, actually... yeah, I'll go ahead. Finish off my MSQ progress stuff first, and then I'll pop back by Lenosha before finishing up the stream today. And hopefully get enough to craft this thing. Didn't bother doing the leaves here in Hawthorne Hut, but again, don't care. I'll do them eventually. Gift from Walking One Busket Inn. Azima Rose Oil. Lovely scent. This has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One Busket and Adventuring One are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many walking ones are scary. Many walking ones utter many lies and much deception. This one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever. Yeah, see, no, I can craft these. Goat skin, duckbills. Yeah, I can craft all this stuff. I don't think there is a reason to look at any of this gear for glam potential, because I can craft all of that myself, which means eventually I will craft all of that myself. Because I need to do crafting log anyway. So I can look at it all for glam potential then. Luxio, believe in yourself. Oh, wait. Ad break. Bad timing for this. Nope. No? You can't discard? What the hell? You can't discard MSQ, which means I just skipped that cutscene for nothing? Great, thanks, game. Wonderful. I did not know you cannot discard MSQ quests. You should be able to. It's stupid that you can't. Nope, utterly worthless. Oh well. Just skip that for nothing then. Whatever. I'm gonna go finish this part off while the ads are running. I don't think I've ever ended up in a situation where it's like I picked up an MSQ quest and then wanted to discard it. So I never bothered to check, but there's no reason they should make that impossible. None. All you have to do is go back where the MSQ quest was and pick it up again. They should be discardable just like every other quest. So that if you hit something you'd rather stream or something like that in the middle of a quest, you could be like, you know what, let's just discard this and start it over. Nah. Better to just teleport there. Gets me closer where I want to be. Also, I love that Limza is still fucking with my computer so badly that, like, I couldn't even see the build-up to the teleport there. Because there's 10 billion people standing near that aetheryte, I guess. And the game refuses to load. Just keep mashing buttons until this game loads up. Come on. I'm out in the wilderness now. Fuck off, game, load. There you go. I think it's level 30 zones. I believe these ones are like where the oranges and stuff are. There's nothing here that I need in these 15s. Yeah, nope, don't care. Let's just do shards here. There it is. Of course, it's down the stupid elevator, too. Do I have any extra steel? I should double check that, too. Yes, I do have some extra steel. Oh, I think it's 2 per, though. God damn it, game. Bomb ash. Iron ore. I can make more steel. I'm pretty sure it's 2 per prism. Armorer. Not blacksmith, armorer. Blacksmith's already is starting to level up a lot. Armorer is what I need. Wait, does armor not have steel? Oh, armor doesn't have steel. Okay. Interesting to know. I'm all out of bomb ash. I should go collect more of that off stream. I have enough for 1. I have enough for 1. Okay, I'll need to make it count then. Excuse me. I'd like to pick a fight. Please, thank you. Well, it's just like picking a dumb fight and then getting myself killed. And hey, now I could do it with Archer, which is even weaker. Thaumaturge, I can imagine, would be the weakest, but I don't know that there's much of a difference between Archer and Thaumaturge at 1, health-wise. Or defense-wise, because I'm just wearing clothes. Weaver. $25. I should be fine without using any of the high quality. Like, look at this area trying to load. Like, this area is refusing. Not only did it not update me to my Weaver class, which I am Weaver right now, but it didn't update any of my gear, but it won't let me sit down and actually craft yet. Look at how long this shit is taking. This is insane. This is insane how bad the, like, loading in of the zone is. It's terrible. Oh, good timing on that condition change. To just waste it completely. Okay. Up to the aft castle. Let's see what we can do with Weaver here. If I can even make it to the point where I can equip the gear at the high enough level. Come on, load in. Oh good, I have 2 of them. Make sure I turn in the one I'm not using. 27, 28, 29. Ooh, 3 level ups. That better be enough to craft what I want. Velveteen Bliard. Bliot. Velveteen Bliard. Don't have enough undyed velveteen anymore. I only need 2 dew threads so I can make more undyed velveteen without running out. I need 1 more. Thank God I had the extra cotton, too. This could have been bad. Now I have enough for everything. Let's go ahead and use all my high-quality ingredients for this one just to make sure I get a good craft, because 900 is it's a new level. Had timing on that good, so I'll just use it for extra CP, I suppose. $100? Yep, 100. Nice. Yes! Velveteen Bliard. Bliard. You. And then I should be able to switch back. Oh, I didn't keep it. That's why. I forgot. I need to do this. And then I do that to save it. There we go. Hello, Cal. Let's see. The Bliard. Goes there. Nice. Now I should be able to glamour plate it up. There we go. There we go. There was a number of things that I could not do there, but that's fine. I'll do them later. The important part was the top. Guess what? I'm back from Twitter. Congratulations, I suppose. I will look at those for potential later. Anyway. New glam. Sort of. It's not great, but I'm trying to do kind of a maelstrom thing, but I hate the giant maelstrom jacket, so I didn't go with that. So instead we're going with this. I need to upgrade my book. I definitely need to upgrade my book. Those last 2 dungeons really showed me that, like, my DPS was not great. Next push was for the book, that's for sure. Finally do something you've been longing for a long time. Yep. Gee, I wonder what that might be. Yep. Head pats. Head pats. All the head pats. Ah, bad positioning. I can do this better. No, up a little more, out a little more, like this, like that. No. A little more out. And then... Sort of a headband. Here we go. Color filter. Ugh, no. Maybe. These color filters aren't great, but there's something. You don't have to download Reshade for them, so there is that. Don't want any frames. I don't care about that. Actually, that might work better. Nope. Nope. Where's the face? Nope. 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 Ah, no, not the friggin' chocobo. Don't target the damn chocobo. Gabe. Bing. There we go. Use it 10 times for mega throws, not head pats. Mega throws. I mean, that's how it goes with everybody, honestly, in my chat. Once they start getting enough, they just start throwing stuff at me constantly. Alright. Look out. I should be about done with this. I believe the next bit I have to do is just go back to Vasile and say, yep, things went pretty well. And then we're basically done. And I believe I get a new title. And that finishes up the Sylph storyline. And that'll pretty much finish up the stream for tonight. Tempered Sylph. I think the horse is gone. Do not sense that they pose a danger if left alone. I mean, not at the moment, but they'll definitely summon Ramu. Missive to Vasile Fula. Right back to where we started, and I should finish up the Sylph storyline. For now. Yeah, I do need to work on my Grand Company turn-ins more often off-stream, so I can level up my crafters enough that I can keep up gear-wise with my Arcanist, because if I'm going to be going into content without having an advanced job all the way up to 50, then I should at least try to make sure I have advanced gear so that I can sort of keep up DPS-wise. Mostly I'll probably deal with duty support, but there are a few dungeons that duty support is not active for. So I'd have to work with other people in those ones. And I'm sure it won't stop them from being like, you really should look into becoming a job, don't you know? But at least if I'm keeping up DPS-wise, I won't be holding them back as much. The meeting with the Sylphs. The meeting with the Sylphs went great-ish. It took like 4 hours, but it eventually got there. I've no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramu. As long as we leave the tempered ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. Seeds here will be overjoyed to hear that Sylphs have welcomed our overtures. In the knowledge they bear us no ill will, we may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security, like the Ixal, which are constantly attacking your borders. My friend, on behalf of all Gridanians, I give you my thanks. Believe in yourself. Oh no, do I go back to, Yes, I want to do this one as well. I believe I get a title, I get a bunch of more Aetheryte tickets and stuff like that, so that'll be worth it. Sylphic folk have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the elder Seedseer to no end. Owing to your efforts, she'll be able to rest easier. Being a benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. She never does. We do, but it takes presumably years, and we have to jump between dimensions. But the Elder Seedseer at no point finds anything even close to reversing tempering. Signs of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples. Suspicion and doubt may well have led us into needless conflict. Pass on my regards to Lady Minfilia. Money, can you hear me? It's Minfilia. Ida and Papa Lima returned some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with the tales of your exploits. To you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies. Not really. And the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. The end of one tale is but the start of another. Return to the waking sands. Pray return to the waking... I think that might be the first time they've actually said the words. I know they've been like, come back to the waking sands a few times. I think that may literally be the first time in the game where they said, pray return to the waking sands. That might be it. At the end of the Sylph quest line is the very first time they do it, huh? Around level 24-ish. I think that's it. Why does you have the present situation in person? And then... boop. Back to the waking sands. Yeah, it seems to be me streaming. For some reason, it seems to be the act of me streaming over the course of about 3 to 4 hours causes my game to just start freaking lagging like crazy during the loading screens. I don't understand it. It does seem to be aggravated by extended streaming periods on my computer, and I don't know why that would do anything. Unless my computer's overheating and so like throttling itself or something, but then I would expect more lag spikes in the game itself, not just during the loading screens. And also, I've got air circulating in my room pretty well. I don't think my computer's overheating. I don't know. Adventurer, welcome back, No Money. I shouldn't be your favorite adventurer, not with a name like that. Sooth and Solar, please enter at your leisure. Well, hello there, Alphino. Matter of me has finally been resolved. The resolve bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim. I am well satisfied that the Lord of Levin will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. At least she's smart enough to realize, which is assurance enough for me. There's the investigation. Well enough, thank you to spare your no effort. There are many and one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I've been meaning to ask, is Alice quite well? I feel as if I've scarcely seen her in recent days. Yeah, she's off doing her own thing. Nor have I, alas. Alice's chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl. Be rest assured that our destination remains the same. Now when I take my leave of you, I trust the Baldessian report will serve you well. Those students of Baldessian again. Take me persecute as discussed. And you ask, you scarce need my permission to act. I just love the little, like, walking with the arms flailing at the sides and everything. Still look like a friggin' nerd! But now I'm a red nerd instead of a green nerd, which is a little difference, but different, at least, here at the early game when glam potential is real low. Thanks, guys. Congratulating you on your triumph in the 12's Wood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. I mean, thanks for sending Ida and Babalebo with me, who stood around, did nothing, made me embarrass myself a dozen times over, and, you know, showed up at the very end. Who's next? The Sagan and Leviathan? Lord of the World has not answered his minions' call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. Sagan remain as aggressive as ever. They lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. Yes, but unfortunately they've got my beautiful, wonderful, delicious, purified spring water. That might be enough for them to gather the ether from. Keep them to their own devices for a time, at least. I wonder if that's ultimately what will have happened to my character's goofy backstory. Yeah, maybe it will come to a head in 2.25 or something like that. For time by repeating, we can look forward to fall complacent. It says, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when next a primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We'll hear from them ere long. You may depend on it. So then, all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with Gridania. Wait, I mean Garuda! Yep. Pixel, who live near Gridania. Yes, that's what I meant. So many mountains to cover. Would that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. It's almost like you should be using some of these, like, 10 people that are just standing around doing nothing all day. This we should not long have wanted for a more practical solution. Not long there. Where in the world are you, Chief? Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, we're not going to find him just yet. One sheer step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs under the sage guidance of the Seed Seers. It's almost as if they should have done something themselves rather than force us to do their dirty work for them. Enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. Finally. A chance to shut my game and my stream and OBS and all that down and give my computer a chance to cool off, I suppose. I can also turn on the air conditioning part of my air conditioner rather than just the fan again, thank God. Because I can't do that while I'm streaming. That damn compressor is loud. Something else, no money. No, nothing of import. Stop talking, you little potato. Man named Bread? Huh, that's weird. Sporting red mask and robed in black. The Calamity, the Asiads took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? It's almost like we're about to enter a 4 expansion long storyline building up all the Asian threat. Present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this Law Bread. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to think. Eek! Sorry. Yeah, that's not an Asian. That's just a cabbage. Ah, good. My lunch has arrived. Oh, wait, no. A sylph in Thonolin? Long last, this one finds walking one no money. So it's most dependable of these ones, sent by Elder One Frixia to help walking ones. Neuraxia. Called Neuraxia. This one comes as a friend, let these ones be friends. I love that it just tracked me down to the secret hideout in a completely different area of the continent. Pleasure to meet you, Neuraxia. New friends. Need to finish. Back to Minfilia. I think this might lead to another cutscene. There's some point where all the Asians are sitting around in the void blathering on about their evil plans, and this might be it, or it might be later. Whoops, wrong direction. Great, with my loading screen taking forever, I went the wrong way. Come on. Hopefully not. Hopefully she just goes, okay, go rest, and I can just leave. Because I want to finish this one. Ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. So forged the same steel as you, I'm afraid. Steel? I'm forged of potatoes. Let's make a family. Can you grow one by one the people of theirs are begin to unite? Draw on the hope that shines within you, blah, 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 blah. Darkness threatens to engulf this light. Oh no! Seeing's presence, but that they grow so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep... Good for you. Back from the wood. 5 points. Story achievement. I believe that one gives me a title, too. Nope. Maybe not. 10 instance dungeons, raids, or trials. Yep. No, no title. I thought that one did. Guess I was wrong. Let's, You don't have the dark matter required? Why? Oh, because I don't have grade 3. I need grade 3s now. Interesting. Let's go see who's here. And what's changed. I want to talk to Thancred, especially, for reasons. I'll consider yourself my wherefore. My current investigation has yielded some curious results, and at present I'm pondering how best to proceed. Uh-huh. Bremen? Have by any chance seen a fellow that looks exactly like me? I'm looking for my twin brothers, see? I heard they might have come through here, yep. Brent, Brennan, and then Bremen, I think. I don't know. These people are new. I come on behalf of the students of Baldessian. You may address me as Clive. Oh, students of Baldessian. For some reason you're still here. Please carry on. I'm not here to see you. Okay, so the students of Baldessian are hanging out in here. I didn't know you ever saw, like, any of them. So witnessing your travels, lines are grasping under the pall of suffocating darkness. Just wonder if this darkness that invites disaster, or simply disaster just left gloom its wake, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so Abba's back. Owlie's gone now. Last man, I vaguely recall some of Malja ranting about something like that in the middle of a skirmish. So I wasn't listening too closely on account of the fact that our friends were trying to kill me. Don't mean to waste your time, friend, but that's the only thing that comes to mind. Meet with the antecedent soon to discuss a matter of great import. Abba thinks it's about my first official mission. He hasn't been on a mission yet? He has the Echo and he hasn't been on a mission yet? It's so weird. Good if it was, yes. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm ready, but still. Well, no, I've not seen these ones before. This one knows. Still, most walking ones make such screaming sounds when seeing this one's face. This one cannot get a wink of rest. God. Try to be more discreet. Maxie and I both wear masks. We're gonna get along famously. I know it. God. Harbert. Oh, Megan's fools who wish to fight back, but know not how, and cowards who've chosen to run from their worries. Young man over there is a striking example of the former. Me, I'm the latter. Couldn't you tell? So no wonder if it's worth the hassle to prove who he was. Some folk would say, good on you, mate. Thanks for fighting to save Eorzea and whatnot. Reckon most would ask what we've done for him lately, if not spit in our faces for allowing Bahamut to blow up half the goddamn world. I guess this is probably the other one. I think his name was like Slaft something or other, so he's probably a rogue. Makes kind of sense. I think those are both her companions then. The broken staff within the Solar. Yes, I know exactly what that staff is. Biggs, Wedge, how you guys doing? People in masks cannot be trusted, says the guy in goggles. Biggs and I wear masks all the time when welding. Like Garland, we're here, yep. Beoven, what are you doing? Pursue my training. Idle hands make for idle minds, and painful memories are all too quick to resurface. I don't know what she's doing. Like, she's raking, I get that, but there's nothing back here. It's not like you're mucking out a horse area or something. What are you doing? Grade 3 dark matters now. I'm really filling up my inventory with all this stupid dark matter, which is annoying. Eventually, I'll just buy the highest quality ones and use them. Higher quality ones can repair lower quality gear. It's just they cost more, so I don't really want to right at the moment. Although I'm almost at 100,000 now. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Grade 1s. Grade 2s. Get gone. Grade 3s. There's no way I'm going to need that many. Not before I get pushed up to grade 4s. I won't need that many. So I'll just take the ones I do need. I have a glamour prism. I'll do more glamour prisms off stream. Along with the Grand Company turn-in stuff for today, and more glamour prisms probably off stream. And then I can finally get rid of some of this gear. I'm getting close on some of these classes. Like, Weaver's almost there. Once they're at 30, I can start breaking down all of their gear that I don't want in my inventory. So that'll be useful. Anywho, that is where I will go ahead and call it for today. So let me go ahead and pop over to Twitch. And let's see who among my friends is streaming today and what they're up to. Find a good place to raid. Apex, no. No, that would be Dawn Trail. MSQ, leveling, MSQ, spoilers, no. Ugh, none of those, really. I don't want to do that. Maybe I'll check out what Corey's up to tonight. Let's just see. Come on. Come on, you can load. I believe in you, Twitch. Let me try and do it this way. Yeah. Alright, I'll go ahead and raid Corey tonight. Boop. That is where we're going right out to tonight. Let me go ahead and drop the URL in here. So it goes to both chats. Come on. There it is. If anyone gets left behind by Twitch or anyone on YouTube would like to join us in the raid, just go ahead and click that URL and I will see you guys over there. This weekend stream, Saturday or Sunday, I don't know, is probably actually going to end up being No Man's Sky. There's a new patch out. I want to look and see what's involved in it and then do that. So I'll probably be doing that this weekend. Next free trial stream will end up being, again, like next Tuesday, next Wednesday, about a week from today. And that'll be more MSQ. I'll try to do more of like the Grand Company turn-ins and maybe some dungeon runs and stuff like that off stream to sort of take care of some of the side stuff that isn't super important to show off. And I will see you guys either later this week for No Man's Sky or next week for more free trial stuff. See you later, everyone.